I'm so confused. What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, of all the days for my internet to act like garbage! Oh no! Oh no. Hey, Insomni-Chat, you guys want to sound off? Oh my god, grabby hands. Grabby hands, what is that emote? Good god. Hi. Normally this is the part where I say, it's a raid, hide the snacks, but, hi guys. Oh my god. I don't know, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say right now, because I'm having a time. Oh no. Hi Kylie, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Let's get some shouties for the ever-amazing Kylie Twee. Okay, so, for those of you who don't know, Kylie here is a super awesome variety streamer. See, I'm gonna say all this cool stuff about Kylie, but I don't know if the stream's back up again. Kylie, I'm so sorry if the shouties is messed up because my internet's being really weird. But, this is Kylie, guys. Kylie is a variety streamer who is insanely cool to hang around, has excellent taste in music, and she plays a bunch of different games throughout the week, one of which is Super Mario 64. And Kylie is insanely fast at the 16-star category. I'm sorry, I'm just like, again, I'm taken aback because the internet's cursed. Kylie is stupid fast with the a sub 16-star category, and she can run it in like, Kylie, what are you at now? Like sub 23? Kylie's time for that is like insanely quick. And she also does a bunch of community stuff, like sometimes she plays Fall Guys and sometimes she also runs Mario Kart. And Kylie's streams are just the most comfy place to be. I frequently hang out there myself as well. Because Kylie herself is not only a really cool host, also very accommodating, very, very fun to be around, and she's super funny. Kylie doesn't think that her screams are cute, but like watching her is just like a blast. Yeah. Personal best PBs are currently 2209. Oh my god. So, one of the things I actually did while on my trip was, while I was taking a break while driving my stupid long drive, I actually sat down and I watched Kylie do her PB. I was like, oh wait, hold up, is that a PB? Kylie says, alright, that's enough for the compliments. No, it's never enough. You're that cool. Never. But yeah. That's Kylie, guys. If you haven't hung out with her yet, you really should. In fact, we got a couple different e-friends that hang out with Insomni-Chat from her own thing, so definitely go. Sword Saint goes super late, take care, stay safe, and good night. Always love seeing Legends being played. Yeah, I'd love to play more Legends if my internet wouldn't want to be cursed, like first night back, and we're already hitting that scuff. That's the stuff, am I right? But thanks again, Sword Saint, you take care. Sleep well, enjoy your bed set radio. And again, Kylie, thank you so much for the raid. And I think I saw a grabby hand somewhere. There's a grabby hands in here somewhere. What's up, zombie? We see you, Doan. Ah, Doan, what's up? Cloove, I see Cloove in here, who's sometimes hangs out with us too. Bad boy, hang on. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, again, guys, I'm so sorry that the internet's like cursed today. Like apparently, Cube's not the only one who's having this issue. I'm apparently also hitting the scuff really hard tonight. I don't know why. Tiny says I'm gonna stay here at least until the sun's about to rise. Tiny, that's actually how we stream. We sometimes I play like shorter games, and I'll try to run it before the sun comes out. We call it the Sun Up Challenge here at Insomni-Attack. So for those of you who've yet to meet me, hi, I'm your host of Insomni-Attack, Tensai Gamer Tone. I play retro stuff. I play slightly new stuff. At the moment, we're running through Megaman Legends. Tomorrow we'll be doing Persona 4, and the day after that we'll be doing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Lots of fun stuff. So if you like sometimes obscure, sometimes really cool old school games. This is your bastion of retro gaming catharsis. And again, yell at me if stream goes down or if I'm talking way too fast. But yes, enjoy your stay. Thank you for hanging out with us. So this is the electrical store. Oh god, I can't stop quoting that stupid game. I haven't seen you around here before. Hey, wait a minute. Are you one of those, what are they called? Are you a digger? Yes, I am. I thought so. Seems everyone wants to be a digger these days. But you're the youngest digger I've seen yet. For those of you who have yet to, like, play this one, so a digger is what Megaman is, where they go down and they go adventuring for all sorts of, like, treasure to help the world keep running above ground. It's like being paid to be Indiana Jones. It's really cool. Parts for a flying ship. You're better off looking at the junk store. But what if I want a quality fridge for my flying ship? Or maybe this on sale TV, which is half off. Hold up a second. It's half off TV. Wait a sec. Oh! Mega Man, you quitter. Strap it to your back like a backpack. So yeah, for those of you used to, 2D Mega Man with the jumpy and the shooty, there's a 3D one. If the other one feels a little too old school for you. A lot of fun stuff here. Come by, we've got books and bakeries. And fun stuff like this. Dream says red TV box too. Yeah, I know. Happy coincidence considering we play Persona 4 here. Tiny says, I've never seen this Mega Man game before. Is this Mega Man goes grocery shopping or something? No, Tiny. This is Mega Man... This is like Mega Man the Ghibli movie? Like, real talk. It's an open exploration game. There's even airships and stuff. It's really cool. I'm gonna see if I can get the story rolling, because we just started the game. So we're still kind of, like, doing the intro. We're about to go into the ruins in a bit, though. So let me go actually proceed the story. It's just so tempting to just... It's just so tempting to just talk to everyone and everything, because this game has so much to offer. Cosmo says there's a huge castle in the sky vibes. Yeah, basically. Dream said hard to go wrong with the airship vibe, especially in this era. Actually, I'm really glad you guys stopped by. Parts for your ship? I'm sorry, but my husband's out on a dig right now. You know what a dig is, right? It's where you go underground looking for old machine parts. I wonder what's taking him so long. Hey, little blue boy, would you be willing to go find him for me? Sure. You will? Oh, thank you so much. You'll probably find him somewhere near the entrance. He's really just a big coward, you see, so I don't think he's gone too far in. I wonder if it's that guy who's standing outside that giant igloo thing. I wonder if that's him. Cosmos says, castle in the sky, yeah. Or Lapida. Look, like they even got like these little boxy cars and stuff. All right, so let's see if he's over here. Help! Somebody! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold the phone, Stinky. There's a hole in the wall. Is there anything inside? Yeah, hold on. I am treasure hunting. Whoa! Bad guy. Whoa! Too close for comfort. Back up, buddy. Guys, you cannot deflect a bomb with your face. Just thought you'd like to know. Got him. I rolled into the explosion? Yo, these dudes being kind of annoying right now. Can you not? Thank you. Okie doke. Oh no! Now there's Slim Jims! Wait. Ow! You guys mind? Okay, y'all saw me put on the Power Razor, right? These things are taking a little too long for, like, to die, and I'm not happy about that. Alright, that's all of them? Jeez Louise. Oh, thanks! You saved my life! Whew. Thank you, Mr. Blue Boy. Come by my junk shop. I'll give you something as a token of my appreciation. Well, I've had enough of this place. I'm going home. And don't worry about me. If nothing else, I'm a fast runner. I'll make it out okay. See you later. Dude, if you were such a fast runner, why didn't you just run yourself out of the dungeon in the first place, you goon? Ugh. Effort. Effort. I wonder what else is down here. Whoa! Do not want. Ah! Ooh, that would have been bad if I got caught in that. Yo, can you, like, stop blowing me up? You, with the bombs. Okay. I have, like, no health. I think it's time to go back to the surface. Let's see. Megaman. Oh my gosh. How many of you guys are gonna make Mega Man soccer jokes? Dream goes, Mega Man soccer hits different these days. A little bit. Little bit. Who was the first one to make it? Cosmo? Mega Man Soccer 2 looking kind of different. No, no more bombs. No more bombs. No, 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 no. No more bombs, please. I'm okay with no bombs. Save Monkey, heal me, please.
I hear you helped out the junk store owner. He says he wants to thank you, so you should stop by his store later.
Oh, Data, whatever would I do without you? You amazing little monkey, you. Can we drop some monkeys in chat, please? To show our appreciation for the incredible dancing monkey. That literally just saved my life. Oh my god, Dream! Dream, where did you get that emote? Why did you not drop that last week when we were playing... I'm sorry, 2 weeks ago when we were playing Ape Escape? No, stop it! Stop it! Go away! Sick of you and your nonsense, Stinky. Yeah, that's what I thought, clown. Only took me like 10 tries, but you know what? Wait, what? Who? Don't you know it's rude to hit people from behind? Alright, getting a little sick of y'all. Hold up. That's what I thought. That ought to learn ya. Kylie says, don't have monkey, but I've got banana. Kylie, your banana's always appreciated. Thank you. Wait, Kylie, can we use your banana to, like, bait more monkeys? Is that a thing? Insomni-Chat, do you think Kylie's banana would be good bait for monkey? Or would it be better bait for crocs at this point? Alright, can... How am I losing to a guy that just literally walks into the wall half the time? Like, that's embarrassing. Alright. We're gonna play this smart because I am tired of getting hit. Where's the other one? Is there another one in here? There must be another one in here. No, wait, did I take him out? Oh, I beat both of them out. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Dream goes, oops. Maybe brain was too monkey to remember. Nice dream. Nice. To be fair, we finished it like a week earlier, so... Oops. Tiny says, okay, so if there's a Mega Man, are there Mega Women? Yes, there are, but not in this one. If you're looking for Mega Women, there's Mega Man ZX, which is like Power Rangers or Kamen Rider, I want to say. The hero of ZX is actually, it's kind of like Pokemon, where you can choose whether or not your hero is a boy or a girl. The sequel also does the same thing too, but the sequel makes it even more interesting because the boy and girl have different storylines. For ZX1, it doesn't matter. The game also is really, really good. If you like action games, Mega Man ZX is pretty cool. Oh my god. So Zombie has this insanely cursed monkey emote, and Kylie, it drops a lot in Kylie's chat. So even in this chat, Kylie's like, please no, Zombie. Please no. Don't with that. Cluvial goes Mega Woman, Samus. Cluve, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Cluve. Oh no. Well. I'm gonna be right back, because apparently Sarzak has redeemed. Sarzak has redeemed. I just got back. It's my first day back. And y'all, are the ears not enough for you guys? Is that what it is? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Actually, no. I should, I should be drinking water right now. Where'd it go? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Hold on. Okay, so Clue redeemed this or that. The best suit. Hello, Mega Man or Metroid. I might sound a little bit biased, but I actually think the best suit is the Mega Man suit. I know Metroid has like a lot of variety, and then the Halo also has it has a really cool suit in the form of the Mjolnir armor. Mega Man, though, in this particular game, so Mega Man's a hybrid. I guess a cyborg, you'd call it. And some of the weapons that he gets are almost on par with some of the ones that Samus gets. But the customizations you can make to the Digger armor in this game series are really, really cool. So it's my personal favorite. Also, for those of you who just joining us who have never seen this before, hey, how's it going? This is the Doggo mode module change. And we're debuting a brand new option. I have glasses now. See? Check it out. It's a brand new one. I know Sarzak redeemed the regular Doggo module, but because it's a brand new option, I figured I'd showcase it, so I've got glasses now. And they keep the hair out of my eyes. Oh my god. Oh no.
don't know if I should be flattered or scared. Oh my gosh. Sarzak says, I've been waiting all week to redeem that. And, Cube. Cube, hi, Cube. How's it going? Kylie says, I like your glasses. Kylie! Oh my gosh. Thank you. I like your glasses too, Kylie. Yeah, Cube. Sarzak waited all week just to see little old me. I'm so flattered. I'm gonna extend a quick I'm sorry though to poor Tiny. Tiny's mind is blowing, just like poor Awadi. Poor Awadi and Yaka's. Juvenation says, heading to bed. Have a great night. Thank you for swinging by, Juvenation, and again, thank you so much for your follow, and I hope you enjoy your bits at radio. Oh, you came back. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't gone looking for him. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for helping me out back there. Here, take this as a reward. I got a thing. Did you see that old beat-up car outside the city walls? That's the car we used as our support car when we were younger. Anyway, you can have it if you want. It doesn't run anymore, but you should be able to use it to exchange buster parts and stuff. You're looking for parts for your ship, right? Sorry, but I don't have anything like that here. But I've got weapons and upgrades and other stuff I can sell you. Come back again sometime and take a look. What did you say your name was? This is my favorite part. Oh my god. Insomni-Chat, I'm gonna leave it to you. What should we name our character? Should we name him Megaman? Or should we name him Hippopotamus? I want a hippopotamus for Christmas. Kylie says need to do self-care and lurk for a bit. Kylie, thank you so much as always for swinging by. I know it's really late when you wrap stream, so I'm always super flattered when you swing by. Thank you so much. Again, if I haven't done it yet. Thank you as always, and you enjoy your self-care. Get yourself a snack if you can too. And take care. Nighty-night, Kylie. And that's Kylie, everybody. If you haven't yet, again, swing by, show her some love, hang out. She's really fun. Tomorrow's Mario Kart day, so definitely try to swing by because it's a really fun day. Oh no! Hug-o-matic! Why are you being a stinky butt? Stinky! Hold on a sec. I hate it. No, we're trying this again. And that's the magic of brother bands. Cluiel says, did you say Mardi Gras? Okay, so Insomni-Chat has spoken. We're naming our character Hippopotamus. Hippopotamus? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway, come back soon, Mr. Hippopotamus. So, here's a fun fact. In Japanese, the names are Rock and Kaba. So, Kaba in Japanese is hippopotamus. But, if you reverse the syllables, it's Baka. And for those of you who know a little bit about anime and manga, Baka is Japanese for dummy. So you can name yourself Megaman, or you can name yourself Dummy. Insomni-Chat's so happy right now. That's so funny. What was I doing again? Was there a plot? I don't remember what I was doing. I'm sorry. Cube says I like Hippo. I like Hippo too. Uh-oh. Cube says, I like Hippo. I'll give him my heart. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to line up. There's quite the queue. Kluve says see you tomorrow or today or whatever it is. At this point, probably yeah. We're gonna see her again like later-ish tonight. Oh my god, Susie selfish? You don't want to share? Gosh. I'm honestly amazed that we have both Doan and Cube in chat, but none of them have used the secret cheat code. That's impressive. That's honestly impressive. Welcome back! Roll, she hasn't budged. She's still staring at that car. She really likes machines, doesn't she? So I think we're gonna save the game real quick. I feel like this is important. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay. So I guess I'll take this chance. I'm gonna take this chance to I'm gonna save my game. And since we're just hanging out inside the outside the town. We're hanging out inside town. Someone redeemed the secret code. Oh my gosh. Cube with that Bob Ross emote. Oh my god. So Cube has redeemed the super secret cheat code. If you guys haven't learned it yet, here it is. Here it is right here. So I gotta get into character. I just came back from my trip. And here you are hanging out in chat again, Cube. I'm sorry, did you not have enough of me when I visited you? You know, I had a really, really fun time. I'm really glad that you convinced me to stay an extra night. Just between you and me, I can't wait for my next visit. And don't forget, kids, you too can get your own super special custom ara if you've got the secret code. I don't remember, like, what are we even doing? We were doing a thing and then I forgot what we were doing. I'm horrible. Oh my gosh. Insomni-Chat, stop being so distracting.
Megaman, were you able to find anything? Oh. If you can't find any parts in town, I guess we'll have to try digging for them ourselves. That's what the man at the junk store said. That might take a while. Which means... Huh? Megaman, what's that? It looks like a weapons upgrade module. Oh, this? Yeah, the junk store man gave it to me. He said we could use this car to hook it up. You mean we can use this car? Well, come on then. Let's get it attached right away. There, it's ready. This weapon lets you use landmines. Just drop them in front of an oncoming enemy and boom! Just remember, there's a limited number of mines, so make sure you use them sparingly. Do you want me to explain what this weapon does again?
No, thank you, dear. I'm good.
I'll get to work on fixing this car up. I'll be able to help you out and maybe spot for you if I can get it running again.
Thank you, Roll. I appreciate it.
There you are. I've been looking for you so I could give you this. Your citizen's card. Now you'll be able to use the city gates. Of course, there are some gates that can't be opened, but...
Why's that?
Pirates. We've received information that indicates there are some headed this way. So as a precaution, we're evacuating the civilians and locking the gates.
Pirates? Our grandfather is still inside the city. Will he be all right?
Well, I'm sure he's heard the announcements about the pirates. If I see him, I'll make sure he gets to a safe place. If you'll excuse me.
I'm worried about Gramps. I hope he'll be okay.
I'll go look for him. You wait here.
Okay, Megaman. Be careful.
Mega Man pulled out the Mega Buster. Oh, plot is about to happen. Whisper, whisper.
That girl looks suspicious, I tell ya.
Whisper, whisper. He has to be a pirate. She said she was looking for treasure. Whisper, whisper. No one believes us. We're gonna have to get her ourselves. Hey, someone's spying on us. It's that blue guy again.
Huh. Come on, everybody, let's go.
Okay, got it? Once the decision's made, there's no turning back. Nothing less than 100%. And remember, it's more than just guns and ships. It's whoever has the most information that wins, right? Right, we understand. You need to keep your costs and risks as low as possible and stay on schedule. That's right. You've got it. Huh? What are you looking at?
And there he is, ladies and gentlemen, the very Scoutmaster we were talking about earlier, Demi D, your MC. Spider says Demi's leaving to avoid spoilers. No, it's okay. If you don't want to be spoiled, just, you can look here into my eyes. Indeed. Oh, you know what? Actually, so, thank you for the double raid. I'm so glad that you guys stopped by, and oh my god! Wait! I was reading Insomni-Chat. No! Megaman, you run over! But before I honor... That's right, yes you can. So, before we go, I'd just like to say, oh my, Tiny, are you surprised that this is what I actually sound like? It's okay. I know it's a lot. But yes, thank you so much for swinging by, Demi. For those of you who have yet to meet him, this is the legendary Demi D, your MC and Scoutmaster. Very amazing person. We were just talking about you, Demi. We were saying that our Demi-Con was super fun, and Demi finally got to see me in our special team t-shirt. Okay, I'm gonna stop breaking the internet for like 5 seconds. I'll be right back. It's okay, Demi. Thank you for swinging by, and thank you so much for your raid as always. You enjoy your bed set radio, and it's okay. Anytime you want to come on down and slam, let's do it. Grand slams all around. Okay. So wait, we have to go check on Gramps, right? So we have to go over here. Remember, kids, look left, look right, look left again. Oh no! He should have. I was using the crosswalk. You should have seen that. Oh my god, so rude. I'm not happy about this. That is some amazing lift she has on her hair.
What do you want? You've been following me around all day, haven't you? Sorry, but I don't have time to play with you. Just stay out of my way, okay?
Oh no. I don't want to be rude. Hang on a second, guys. Toon, I see you're going to bed too. You take care. Enjoy your bed sit radio and feel better. You take care. So Insomni-Chat's wondering, what the heck just happened? So, like I said, we've got some new options. So while I was away, I was playing around with the idea of getting some new outfits, and I said, hey, since Insomni-Chat wanted to have me wearing glasses, I was like, oh no, which set do I put on, the old set or the new set? So I said, best of both worlds. Plus, Sarzek says I'm staying up as long as possible to enjoy what I spent my 15k zennies on. Aww, Sarzek, you're such a sweetie. Oh wait, am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say that? Well, people think that I'm ripping off of Freya.
You're such a sweetie.
You know you're a sweetie. Don, do you think that Freya's also a sweetie? Chaos asks, what's up with the voice? Oh gosh, there's a lot of lore and history behind doggo mode. Okay, I'm gonna stop messing with Awadi's about to explode, so we're gonna change out of this. I'll be right back. Okay, so Jinya redeemed is Sing.
Jinya redeemed a sing, so Jinya, please select a track from this amazing song list.
Oh no, I just changed out of it.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Jinya says, I like to call people sweetheart just to avoid having to deal with like pronouns and stuff sometimes. Like makes it easy. That said, if I ever get your guys' pronouns wrong, please yell at me. But yeah, Jinya, if you wanna pick out a good one. Wow, that's a horrible guess. No, we're all from the south. y'all are getting it mixed up. But yeah. So Chaos asks, what's up with Doggo mode? For those of you who missed out, Doggo mode is originally a leftover April Fool's idea we had. But I realized it was way too much effort, so I like just being comfy in my little hoodie. So I did not debut in Doggo mode. There we go. Spider asks, "Can I yell at you even if you don't get the pronouns wrong?" No. I don't enjoy being yelled at. Thank you very much. Tiny goes, "Did you hire someone Oh my gosh, you guys are so funny." Oh no. Come on, baby, America. Okay, so Insomni chat's just like broken right now from between the two raids and everything. So again, okay. You know what? It might be easier to do it this way. And I'm sorry that we're just gonna destroy the internet right now with this game and this voice. Oh no. Dream redeemed the classic comfy blue hoodie. So for those of you who are new and haven't yet to meet me, again, hi, my name is Tensai Gamer Tone. I'm your host of Insomni-Attack, where the hitboxes are made up and the points don't matter. And I have a couple different outfits you can change me into if you save up enough zennies. And one of the zenny redeems we have is Doggo mode, which people apparently really like. So when we put on the module, like, I'm a bot. This is my form. By default, I'm just a little gaming gremlin. But one of the alternate forms I do have is Doggo mode, which is a cute, more traditional style VTubing cat. Oh my god, I said cat girl. I'm tired. VTubing Doggo girl. The wolf. In other words. Yes. I like that show. I quote it frequently. Okay, so yeah, the wolf mode is apparently a very popular option. We've actually got fan art from it, thanks to Wiseman, who may or may not be here. Another e-friend of the channel. But let's see. I'm gonna go paw through this real quick. So yeah, the werewolf, basically. You know, I do like the moon. But yeah. Alright. Alright. Awadi, be nice. Be nice. Or you're gonna get bonked and put in timeout. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like so lost right now. Okay. So the song Genie redeemed was Kryptonite. So we're gonna do that right now. I took a walk around the world to ease my troubled mind. I left my body lying somewhere in the sands of time. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. I fear there's nothing I can do. Whoa. I watched the world float to the dark side of the moon. And after all, I knew it had to be something to do with you. I really don't mind what happens now and then, as long as you'll be my friend at the end. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Jinya redeeming another sing. Interesting, Jinya. What would you like to hear? And again, we've got Okay, so Jinya wants the rest of it. Hang on a second, guys. How's the rest of it go? And I'm hoping that this is gonna help us get through the new Twitch thingies. Hopefully acapella's still allowed. Oh no. You call me strong. Actually, no. You know what? No, I'm feeling like a gremlin. All right. Cluvia says you're gonna be singing to it yourself, whether you do or not. Oh, Cluv, please sing along. You know it's the best feeling. I know you enjoy karaoke day with the other one too. So, give me 1 second. Okay, so Jinya wants the rest of it, and Cluvia wants to sing along. So Cluv, please, to your heart's content. It's a fun one. And because Jinya is the one redeeming this, and we've got Cube in chat tonight, I think we're gonna change it up a little. Also, the fact that you two know this much history is just like hysterical. Okay. So, Jinya, Cube, have you ever heard the song done this way? You call me strong, you call me weak, but still your secrets I will keep. Took for granted all the times I never let you down. You stumbled in and bumped your head. If not for me, then you'd be dead. I picked you up and put you back on solid ground. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, and well, will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Oh no, 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 no. If I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, and where will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Ooh, if I go crazy, then will you still call me Superman? If I'm alive, and where will you be there holding my hand? I'll keep you by my side with my superhuman, my kryptonite. Yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Aw, thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Cluv. And Jinya. Yes. Thank you. This is, by the way, Cube, this is what I was telling you about when I visited you. It's like, yeah, no one expects that. No one expects me to pull off that accent when I can sing. Sorry, no unauthorized entry allowed. Do you have business here? Oh, wait, oops. The game expects me to be polite and actually talk to the people guarding the doors. Whoops. Professor Beryl, yes, he's here. He's in a meeting with the mayor. Please wait 1 minute. Oh my god.
Sarzak, what do you want me to redeem?
I mean, what did you want me to sing? You're redeeming a sing, and I can't English.
Chaos is a great way of singing that. Oh, thank you, thank you. I was trying to go for a little bit of a country twang, and I didn't realize how much it actually worked. Why is this guy staring at my screen? Creepo, that's my job. Go away. Thank you for waiting. Go on in.
Oh my god. Okay.
Hey, Megaman! Come to check up on me, eh? Here, let me introduce you to the mayor of this island, Amelia.
I'm Amelia. Nice to meet you. I'm an old friend of Professor Barron's. I worked as his assistant for a while I was in school.
It's a small world, isn't it?
To tell you the truth, we've gotten reports that there are some pirates headed this way. I was asking the professor if he might have any idea what they're after.
I'll bet anything they're after the legendary treasure supposedly buried on this island.
There are a lot of stories about the treasure, but no one knows exactly what it is. I thought maybe you might know something about it, Professor.
I've been in the digging business a long time, but I haven't been able to find out anything about this island's treasure except legends and myths. Look, Megaman, I'll be here for a while talking with Amelia. So why don't you go back and keep an eye on Roll? Tell her not to worry about me, okay?
If you're wondering why the voices sound familiar, this is a bunch of Canadian talent. In particular, the mayor, as I just wrote in Insomni-Chat. Because Spider says, that voice sounds very familiar. The mayor is Sailor Jupiter. Susan Roman, I believe that's the way you say her name.
It's a dog!
What's that all about?
What? What did I ever do to you?
Yes, Cosmo points out that Susan Roman actually goes on to be the actress for Megaman in the sequel. Long story behind that. Well, I'll get into that later. So what about these guys?
You don't believe us, do ya?
She's come here to check things out, I'm sure of it. But it's true, officer. My paprika found a suspicious-looking girl. She must be a pirate. That girl's a pirate? Right. Didn't your mothers ever tell you not to lie? Are you friends with these kids? Haven't I told you all that you have to evacuate? And don't worry, SARS, I got you. I got you. We will be doing a special sing redeem for SARS. And, Jinya. Don't you guys worry. I got you, I got you.
What are you staring at? I'm not a circus clown or something. Go on, get out of here. Hey, cut it out. Don't you know you can't treat girls that way? Hey, hold on. Down, boy. Down. You all right? Um. Just mind your own business.
Coincidentally, in the original Japanese release, you had two options to get rid of Paprika. Here in the English version, you can only talk Paprika down, but there's a sign here, right by where this event takes place, that says, "Please don't kick the local wildlife here at Cadillacs Island," because if Mega Man wants to be a gremlin, you can use the kick command to punt Paprika across the town. And well, I myself, I really love dogs. I could bring myself to do it. It is an option that you could have done in the Japanese release. I guess they took it out because that was just a bit that was and Paprika will go flying like Team Rocket does in the Pokemon cartoon. Like, it's a kick. Oh my gosh, it is quite the punt. Dream goes, yes, Mega Man can choose violence. Dream asks, is the karma system left out of the US release? No, it's still in here. It's still in here, and the stuff that the villagers... Okay, so Dream brings up something fun. There's a karma system in this game that actually affects how the islanders will talk about you. They'll say nice things if you're nice, Mega Man, but if you're an absolute gremlin in a butt, the villagers will spread nasty rumors about you. It's pretty funny. Cosmo says you can also shoot the birds out of the sky in the Japanese version, kind of like how you can in Metal Gear Solid 2. And I'm like, oh my god, this game. So yeah, apparently they ordered everyone to evacuate. And what does the junk man say? What does the junk see? Hey, hippopotamus, what's up? We're always open for business, no matter what. If we can do anything for you, just ask. So if you guys are wondering why it's either Justin or Dream said, "Oh my gosh, these voices are on point." Yes, no, this game lives rent free in my head. I have so many of the voices memorized. Spider asks, "Is there a fan translation that leaves in the content?" Honestly, I honestly don't know. I really wish there was that. That'd be so fascinating. Like if you could retoggle it and like. You should honestly, Spider. You should ask the Legend Station and whatchamacallit, the Legend Station and possibly Cosmo, see if they know that. And yeah, the voices are amazing. Do I know the pirate that became a great chef? He mastered the 7 seasons, or is it the 7 seasonings? I'm dumb, sorry. The 7 seasons. No, I did see it. Yeah, it's really funny. The 7 season. That shit, I don't know why I'm laughing so hard at that. Okay, let me stop being unprofessional. So, there was a singer name. I'll be right back. Where's the background? Oh my gosh.
So apparently, I don't know why I did that. So apparently everyone wants me to work out my voice today, so, here I am back again. Jinya, thank you for swinging by as always. Always appreciate your company. You take care, enjoy your bed set radio.
So, Sarzak redeemed a very special sing using Barbie Girl. Sarzak wants to hear Barbie Girl, and in the outfit that was redeemed, Sarzak wants his zenny's worth, so he will get it. Which was cut tragically short by chat. Okay, again, forgive me, this is a song. And if you guys want to see just how crazy my range is, you're gonna get it. Tiny's gonna go absolute lies. Oh no, Tiny, you're gonna hear it now. Cube says, we all want to hear the Barbie Girl. Oh god. You guys are killing me. Here we go. This is what breaks the internet, guys.
Hiya, Barbie.
Hi, Ken.
You wanna go for a ride?
Sure, Ken.
Jump in.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Bum, bum, bum. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make it tight, I'm your dolly.
You're my doll, rock and roll, feel the glamour and pain. Kiss me here, touch me there, hanky-panky.
You can touch, you can play, you can say, I'm always yours. Oh, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Oh, 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 yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Ooh, oh, ooh, oh.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Ah, 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 yeah.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Oh, I'm having so much fun.
Well, Barbie, we're just getting started.
Oh,
So you can... Genius said my Ken sounded super creepy. Honestly, it sounds that bad in the song. In my ears, it sounded pitch perfect. I always found it so weird. Okay, we're catching up, and it's... Oh my god, wait, what? Who followed?
Oh no! Whoever followed, thank you for the follow. My stream manager is being really dumb. I'm so sorry, guys. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Hitaru, thank you for swinging by, and thank you for the follow. Nice to meet you. I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. You're Tensai Gamer Tone. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna go scroll up and see. So Dream says that's a third gear. Aside from power and speed, there's gremlin gear. Oh gosh. Gremlin gear. Yeah, that's the gear I'm in. Let's forget
Double gear. Jinya goes, I'm staying for Barbie Girl. Thank you, Jinya. Thank you so much for swinging by and staying up for that. Tiny, thank you for the dance emotes. Yeah, Norm, they're working me out tonight. I'm getting a workout. Spider says, "Are you duetting?" Yes, I am. Rep Lloyd, thank you for swinging by. Hope Final Fantasy IX's going well. I hear you're on disc 2 now. It's pretty cool. Neon Inks, thank you for that. Throwing them up. That's what's up. The Genius says the cats are digging it. I'm so sorry. I almost destroyed the mic. Thank you, Genius. Norm says, how am I? Yeah, I'm finally back. Thanks for swinging by, Norm. I know you missed me. What's up, dude? Spider says, I never knew I needed that. Thank you, Spider. I'm very flattered. Chaos is on. Chaos, did you have a? What did you eat for breakfast? These are hysterical. Jay asks, did I see that there's a new show coming? Yes, I've been hearing about it and being in the works for like a year. I'm so excited. Also, Jay, hi. Thank you for swinging by. What's up? Oh gosh. Neon. Thank you. Crippled sack, we call a body, and embraced by the arms of God. Really good to hear your voice. Thank you, Neon. Alright, I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, I know, Jay, it's pretty bad. Stream manager wants me misbehaving. Spider goes, yeah, like the original. Honestly, Spider, yeah, no, the original is just so weird. Chaos goes, how many wizards does it take to change in a light bulb? It depends on what you want to change it into. What does McGonagall say in that scene? Ferraverto or something like that? It's Leviosa! Alright. Eggs. Wait, what? No, Spider, it's a reference to Tenga Toppa Gurren Lagann, and honestly, that moment was hysterical. Aw, Jay, thank you for swinging by. I hope you enjoy your Bedset Radio, and yeah, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Alright, am I caught up now? But yeah, thank you. Yes, for those of you just joining us, I just duetted with myself. That's how sad and alone I am. I'm kidding. Or am I? Relationship goals?
Where's Gramps? What? He's talking with the mayor at City Hall? I hope he'll be okay. By the way, did you see those weird-looking ships that just flew past here? I've never seen ones like that before. I wonder whose they are. There goes one. What's that noise? Sounds like... Oh no, they're attacking the city! Gramps is still in there! Megaman, I'm going to go make sure he's all right. Whoa!
Cosmo goes, well, there goes Gramps. There rolled the credits. Up and away! That's it! I love the fact that everyone watching... I think, like, the only time I've ever played a classic Mega Man was for, like, crowd control, or, like, when we were playing it at, like, 4 a.m. We were always playing the spin-offs on the channel.
Megaman, why don't you save?
How about we recharge my energy first? Oh, what should I do? Looks like something happening downtown. Alrighty, save. We're gonna save the game really quick, in the event that I mess up, because it's been a while since we've saved. I can't believe it's like I've been live for like almost 2 hours. And most of it was spent in doggo mode. I missed you guys, I really did. It's been a blast. Spider says the spin-offs are so much... That's debatable, because I can throw down on Classic Index. But the spin-offs really are really good. So before we continue, something we're going to showcase here. What makes Mega Man Legends great is because it's an action RPG. And for those of you who don't know, I am running this in hard mode, where things hit harder. So I'm going to need some edge. I think I might grab this. It's tricky. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to kick your... You have a nice shelf. Or, I mean, countertop. I didn't mean to kick you. Spider says, does X not count as a spinoff? I guess it's a sequel. Yeah, kind of. It's like both, honestly. The Mega Man timeline's weird. It's almost as convoluted as Hyrule Historia, honestly. Alright, so I'm gonna change this up. I'm gonna talk to Data and save, because... life. So for those of you who have never seen this game before, this isn't the same Mega Man that you know, with like the kid in robot diapers or something like that. This is a completely different thing, where it's a world covered in endless water, and basically, to make a living, everyone kind of just runs around on adventures all the time. And Sky Pirates, Studio Ghibli, fun magic anime stuff. It's a really good game. If I haven't said enough yet.
Hold it right there. You can't go in there. This area's closed off.
Please, officer, let us through. Our grandfather's in there and...
You can't go in either. It's dangerous.
What's happening?
Those pirates have attacked the island. Just like they said they would. They're after the treasure that's supposed to be buried here. Enough talk. You have to leave here. Now!
Pirates?
They've occupied the gate over there. They're too heavily armed. We can't even get close to them.
Maybe I can do something. Mega Man, I'm going with you. No roll is too dangerous. Let me handle this. But... all right. You look out for Gramps, okay?
Wait, are you crazy?
Wait! Where do you think you're going? What can a single boy possibly do?
We're the Bonds! We're pirates! You better watch out for us! We're not gonna let you through. So there. We'll be in big trouble if we let anyone through. Miss Tron will punish us. No way we're gonna give you the key. Let's get him!
So one of these three bad boys has the key, and they can pass it back and forth, so I gotta figure out which one of them has a key. Alright. Alright. And each of the three Serbots is unique and has different capabilities. Okay. But, are you built for getting whomped
Mission
by
start!
me?
He's too strong! Let's split up and get out of here. You'll never get the key from us.
I'm never gonna get the key. You mean... this key?
Mission complete! this time. I can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? Just you wait till we get back. You're in a lot of trouble. Oh, no. Who was that? Wait, wasn't that the same boy as before? He disabled the bloom bears by himself? I don't understand. Whenever I think about him, I get this funny feeling. Oh, forget it! Who cares what this feeling is? It's all his fault! His fault! How dare he! I'll teach him not to mess with me or my kids. Here we go! Feldinot, engage! Oh. Hey, you! Thanks to you, everything's a mess now, isn't it?
Huh? Aren't you the girl who's being chased by that dog?
Shut up! I don't want to hear about that. Do you know what you've done?
Huh?
You're a lot dumber than you look. You should have known better than to pick a fight with the Bonds. Of course, if you agree to become one of my servants, I suppose I could forgive you. What do you say? That way my brother will never have to know about what you did to us.
Join up with pirates? I don't think so.
All right then, forget you. Fine, see if I care. I gave you a chance and you turned it down. Don't come back crying to me later. Your history! You're toast! Just you wait!
Oh boy! Fight started. I'm sorry, I was in Insomni chat talking to everyone. Everyone's like saying, oh my gosh, this game is so cool. Has like a... So Spider says, I can see why people like this game. It's got a lot of personality. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, Spider, is this like your first... Like, have you not checked this out? Like... Alright, you put you in timeout. You need to stop. Oh, wait! Gotta move. Ah! Whoa, that was close. I don't want to get hit by this thing. Real talk, can we shout out that junk store owner dude? Because this mine weapon is like super powerful. And it got the kill. Let's go, GG no re.
I'm so... I mean...
Not bad. You're stronger than I thought. I'll give you credit for that. Miss Tron!
Are you alright?
Get in, quick! Right? It's not over yet. Don't think you've won. Next time, I won't be so easy on you. I'll make sure you pay for this. Let's go! Roger!
Well, that was a fight. Oh my gosh. But yeah, Insomni chat's saying this game has a lot of personality, and just the voices and the characters, they're so good. The little Lego dudes really, they're the best.
Megaman, why don't you save?
Okay, let me do that. Explain. Oh gosh.
Seeing as the pirates have flying ships of their own, they'll probably attack from the sky. Do you have any buster parts that let you fire at long range?
I don't think I do though.
That's no good, Mega Man. You'd better start planning ahead. I thought you might not have something like that, so I picked it up for you at the junk store. Here.
You absolute gem of a monkey. Oh.
Am I a good boy or
Well, Insomni chat, sound off. We're gonna actually try out. I'm gonna try out this new function. Hang on a second, guys. We're gonna try a thing out. Something that we have not yet done here on Insomni-Attack in a very, 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 very long time. Let's see here. We're gonna start up a poll. Boop ba doo boop ba doop ba doop ba doo ba doo ba doo doop ba doop doop. We're gonna try doing it this way. Hang on, guys. Alright, 2 minutes. Is Data a good boy or what? So, is Data a good boy or what, Insomni chat? Oh my gosh. Which one of you gremlins voted not really? Okay. That's cause y'all came in so Data's the best. Spider asks, is this my favorite Mega Man series or what? Spider, do not make me choose between all my children. I love them all equally. It could be you. It could be me. Jokes aside, Spider says, I'm busy appreciating another underappreciated spinoff. And you know, Spider, I feel like EXE, it might feel that way in the West, but it definitely does not have that same level in the East. And even then, there's a lot of kids apparently who grew up watching NT Warrior that really liked it just from that. So it's definitely deserving of like the second, if not more prominent Mega Man, especially considering there's a lot of kids now who were born around that time. It's up there because you know it's the one that got like a lot of the toys and comics, a show, and a good amount of games and like even crossover stuff. Okay, so chat says, is Data a good boy or what? So we're gonna say yes.
Okay, good luck then.
And if you're wondering what the other option was, see, the devs were really smart about this game. They really were. Also, hi Fairy, I see you lurking there. What's up? What's up? If you tell him he's not a good boy, if you tell him he's not a good boy, Data's just like sad monkey. .jpg. There's so much charm into this game. It really does feel like that way. It can feel that way in certain areas in the West. It's really sad. Battle Network is such a fantastic game. I can't wait till the collection comes out so more people can play it. Alright, let me save the game real quick. I feel like I missed an item. I believe there is a prompt that you could ask Data about the junk shop and Data hooks you up with a free shield repair. I think I missed it. Not that we're gonna need it too much. Okay, Cosmo says, I gotta head off for tonight, and oh man. Cosmo, thank you so much for swinging by, and again, it was a pleasure to work with you, and I'm sorry for taking as long as I did to work on my section of the book. Good luck, and again, guys, please, the Great Adventure Guidebook, please check it out, and if you decide to pick up the game, read along. There's a couple spoilers here and there, maybe. There's like very few though. Surprisingly, the Great Adventure Guidebook doesn't spoil everything, just a few things about where you can go in the game. It's comprehensive and spoiler friendly. It's like amazing. It's a cool release, so I'm really excited to have contributed to it, and I hope you guys enjoy as well. Enjoy your bed set radio. Silver says love Mega Man Legends. That's the first. That's the favorite. Then Battle Network is the second favorite. Interesting. So the Silver 64 actually likes this dev team. Silver, if you like those two games, definitely check out Star Force. It's made by the same people. All right. Before we continue, I saved the game, but I didn't equip this. So let me put this on real quick.
Indications are that the mysterious group of pirates will continue its offensive for the foreseeable future. Recapping our top story of the day. At 2 o'clock this afternoon, the city center was attacked by a group of unknown pirates who demanded they be given the keys to the caves and tunnels underneath our island. The mayor has refused to give in to their demands and is currently under siege alone in City Hall. Local police are helpless in front of the power of the pirates' weapons. It may be only a matter of time before City Hall is destroyed. Hopes are rapidly fading as... I've just been handed this update, viewers. It appears that the robots and machines being used to lay siege to the city have been destroyed by a single young boy. And now, that same boy has come through the gate and is heading towards City Hall. Wait! There he is! I can see him! He really is alone! Can this lone hero save the mayor?
Defend City Hall. The red robots will attack City Hall, while the yellow robots will attack the nearest building. Protect City Hall, the police station, and the bank from the pirates. 100%. This is why. You guys are going to see why the L2 button is very important in this game. And I really wish that the manual told you about this. Earlier in the stream, we mentioned that R2 is lock-on, but it makes it so Mega Man can't move. And he'll lock on to the nearest enemy and just keep firing at them. What L2 will do is allow you to freely aim and snipe enemies from a distance, and you're going to see why this is a really, really big deal. Right here.
Mission start!
Alright, you guys want to stop dropping... I swear, this whole run, just nothing but bombs. Yo, can y'all not, please? Can y'all please not? Alright, you gotta get some distance in.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you see this? The city hall is catching fire!
Because if you just use R2, this ends up happening, and you don't want that. Rock does not hit... I mean, Mega Man doesn't hit anything this way.
The fire seems to be spreading. Can our hero save the mayor in time?
This is fine. I'm okay with this. Well, there goes the police station. Speed, what is speed? Come on, go down already! Well,
Is beginning to collapse. Our only hope lies with this mysterious hero. Good luck, stranger.
this is fine. I'm okay with this. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Finally, one went down. I'll take these. 2 down. Here, have some mines. Enjoy some mines there, Bubba. Oh, jeez. Wait, I can still save the bank. Hold on, guys! Yeah, that's horrible, Silver. Those games are unfortunately way too expensive secondhand. Oh my gosh. Oh, if he drops that right on my head, I'm gonna be so mad. No, stop it. No, come back here. Come back here! Let me hit you! Stop being a butt! Ow. He had like no HP left. Take that! Oh, you know what? This is an opportunity. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna put this. We're gonna put the kickback on and give me some HP! Ya goon. And that's for the city hall, and that's for the police station. And that's just for taking forever to shoot down. Goon. Alright, we're gonna put special weapon. Put this back on. And for those of you wondering, no, I'm just not good at this. It is in fact possible to save City Hall without it being destroyed, but this was not how to do it. Norm goes, this game has better aiming than Metal Gear Solid 2. I find that highly offensive considering I just finished playing that off stream. I'm trying to collect the dog tags on my PS2 copy because apparently I never did it. Which is just madness, I know. Wait, hold up. Yo, dude, these dudes are thorough. They're taking apart every single tree. They took apart every single expensive condo and stuff. You know, I've been so focused on fighting the bad guys, I actually did see what kind of collateral damage I've been causing. Oh boy. Yeah, Norm goes, asked me if I just finished replaying Metal Gear Solid 2. Yes, I did. I just tore through, Easy, was it? Yeah, I just tore through Easy to get some of the dog tags. So now I have the stealth suit for the plant episode. Yikes. Oh wait, that's it, we're done.
Did I win? Are we finished? Did we do the thing? Mission
Oh wait, hold on. I see a face. Yo. Can you... Okay. Whoa! Yo, can you please stop disrespecting that poor tree? Alright, you know what? No. Go ahead and disrespect the tree while I shoot you. How's that sound? How's that sound? You know what? Actually, what am I doing? I don't need that. I need... Meh. Oh, wait. Did he just combo me with the missiles? Well, that's not cool. Alright, seriously, you need to get put in timeout. Like, you with the hitting me. What do you got? Ooh, that was close! Yo, seriously, can you please not? Dude, please, stop. Don't touch me there. That is my no-no square. Alright.
Anyone not teach you to keep your hands to yourself?
Goon.
Are you all right?
What the heck happened to Drawn and Bond? They should have been back by now. Oh, those two. Nope, I told them they were in charge, so I won't worry. I'll let them take care of it themselves. Hey, look at the clock! It's almost time for my favorite show! I almost missed it!
Next story. City Hall was attacked by a mysterious group of assailants this afternoon, but their offensive was beaten back by an equally mysterious young boy, pictured here on screen.
What? Who the heck is that blue boy? So Bond was defeated, but what about Drawn? This is a potential disaster. We could end up losing a lot of money on this one. All right, it's obvious that I, Teasel Bond, will have to assume command. Who needs that key anyway? It might take some time, and it might take some money, but who cares? I'll use my ultimate digging machine, the Marl Wolf, to dig up the treasure myself, and I won't let any little blue boy get in my way either. Wait a sec. Bond's probably okay, but what about Drawn?
Mission complete? Megaman! Megaman! Megaman, are you okay?
I'm fine. Come on. Let's go find Gramps.
Right.
Megaman, roll! Sorry to give you a scare like that. Don't you worry, though. I'm as healthy as I ever was.
That's a relief. We were worried about you, Gramps.
With your help, we were able to keep those pirates from getting the key to the ruins. Thank you.
Amelia says she'll give us a digger's license as thanks for helping her. Now we'll be able to look for parts to fix the flutter.
I know it's not much, but it's the least I can do for you.
Excuse me. Your Honor, we got a new problem. Those pirates have started digging up the northern forest.
What? They weren't able to get the key, so they must be going after the treasure directly.
I'm amazed they'd go to that much trouble. Even if they are criminals, you've got to admire their persistence.
Who knows what will happen if they get their hands on the treasure? Inspector, I want you to arrest them immediately.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my gosh. That was a long cutscene. Ah, interesting. So, quick lore dump. The world runs on scavenging for stuff from ruins, and some ruins are considered so dangerous that they actually have to be like blocked off, and access by the general public is forbidden. So what we just got will allow us to enter more ruins. In video game speak, this means we can go treasure hunting and spelunk in more places to get more goodies. Oh boy, I can't wait. Okay. Sorry, I was taking an eye break.
Wait a minute, Mega Man. I'm going with you. Look, Mega Man. I fixed the car the junk shop owner gave us. I may not have been able to get it fixed in time to help you before, but next time, you can count on me. There goes the inspector and his men off to get the pirates. I wonder if he'll be all right.
If they're using weapons like they did before, the inspector might have some trouble. Not to mention
that the pirates are likely to steal everything if they get there first.
Well, I think I better go help them.
Be careful, Mega Man. I'll wait for you in the car. If you find some parts that you think might be useful, bring them back to me. I'll get them fixed up and attach them for you.
Right. See you later.
Useful parts, she says. Interesting. Also, I like how Insomni-Chat is making jokes about this game, and the best part is they're making jokes and actually getting a lot of the stuff right. They don't even realize it. It's like... Jay goes, Class B license, next they're gonna have you paying taxes, or take a qualify exam. The exam actually isn't a sequel, Jay. There's a licensing exam in the sequel, and it's actually pretty cool. It's tied into how it handles its hard mode. Rubik goes, no, small blonde girl, I work alone. And I'm like, no, thank you for basically summing up the game. Oh gosh, and that's the best part is Cube doesn't even know anything about Mega Man. So I'm like, oh gosh. He's Mega and a man, and he's blue.
He's the blue bomber because he's blue.
Okay. Alright. We're gonna actually continue now. I'm taking my brain back. These cutscenes, they're great, but like, oh my gosh, some of them are so long. The inspectors left to arrest the pirates. I wanted to go too, but it's just as important that someone stays to guard the mayor. Yeah, since apparently I wasn't doing too good a job of it. Yikes.
Hey, here comes somebody else. He doesn't look like a police officer. Hey, it's that blue guy again. We'll show him, just like we showed that officer. We ain't gonna lose this time.
Oh, thank God. I thought it'd be so mean if they, like, made the tank roll up on you while you're just idling. Thank you for swinging by, Spider. You take care. Enjoy your bed. Rest. Alright, here we go. Dungeon time! I lied. Whoa, wait, hold up. Yeah, getting shot at. I'm not a fan of it, guys. You wanna, like, not shoot at me? You wanna be a little respectful and just, like, not shoot at me? Come on, Bubba. Oh, wait, never mind, I lied. I'd laugh so hard if this dude ran right into the mine. Oh, Chaos, you're gonna be logging off too. Thank you, Chaos, for swinging by and saying hi. Enjoy your bed rest as well. Aw, thank you, Chaos. Appreciate that. So we need this Zenny. Happy coincidence that this game's currency is called Zenny, and so is the channel point, by the way. Yes. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's you! Those pirates' weapons are too strong! We can't get close! It'll only be a matter of time before they find the treasure. We've got to do something, but what can we do?
I thought I'd be safe here, but there's nowhere to run. They're everywhere. Maybe this is the legendary disaster that's supposed to happen to the island.
We never expected them to be this strong. They're more than just run-of-the-mill thieves. That's right. Time for that bed set radio. Oh, you too, Silver. Thank you for swinging by. Everyone go into bed set radio. Thank you for swinging by and enjoying. Always appreciate the company.
Nothing like this has ever happened in the history of the island. The police don't have any kind of weapons that can stand up to those pirates.
Don't leave the mustache. What mustache? Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again. Come on, it's time to go. Do the Mario. Or was it all together now? Wait, this dude's allowed to drive in the grass. Can I go in the grass? No, I can't. That's not fair. I'm... Oh! Alright. Who shot me? Who's cruising for a bruising? Who's ready to die? I don't appreciate your blatant disrespect there. Oh my god, I can't even reach. That's it. I'm coming up there and I'm gonna beat you up. I don't appreciate this disrespect. When I get over there, oh, you better be ready. I'm gonna turn your butt cheek concave. Yeah, that's what I thought, you absolute goon.
Oh, wait, I need the HP! Hold up!
Norm has graced us with a funny joke. What does Mega Man do when he's caught on fire? Stop, drop, and roll. I know I have angry face right now, but you know what? I was genuinely amused by that, Norm. Just want to point that out. Wait, stop distracting me! I'm trying to get even with these gremlins. Hang on.
Hold up!
Trying to blow these dudes up. Hold up. Hold the phone. You're the other interloper. Yeah, not so nice when someone blows you up, is it? Wait, where's that cube? Got it. Anything good?
Nope.
Anything good? Ooh, I got a helmet. Nice. Alright. You know, things are getting kind of hectic. I could use a product placement quality sponsored drink. This stream brought to you by Aronamin C. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Hey, it's our favorite couple. Ooh, hello. These look fun. Here, I'll put this on, and I'll get the sniper unit. Ooh, wait, no. I don't like that spread. I'm gonna sacrifice the energy rating for the attack rating. Oof. Oop. I guess he saw me. You know what? This is getting kind of intense. Maybe it might be time for a bit of a break. Hold on, guys. Random pirate invasions got you down. Oops. So much for getting a free drink. Well, that didn't work. What is scuff? What is scuff? Wait, hold on a second. Why am I bothering fighting you guys? I can just, like... You guys are so slow, I can just run to the exit. Bye! What is effort?
Megaman, it looks like the pirates are digging a big hole or something on the other side of this passage. Be careful.
Oh, I needed that.
Do you know how your shield works?
Oh my god, my voice is gone. Wait, shield? What shield?
Your shield is really useful. It reduces the amount of damage you take from enemy attacks. But be careful, when your life gauge is bright red, your shield stops working. Your shield will normally recharge itself after a little while, but if it takes a strong enough hit, it will break and stay red and you'll have to get it repaired. You can use this to repair it.
Oh, I didn't miss it, thank god.
Look at how far you've come. Are you scared?
Yes. Yes, I am. Hard mode hits really hard.
Mega Man, I'm disappointed in you. I expected better of you.
Oh no, the monkey's disappointed in us! Stream over. GG Nomri. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Just kidding.
Oh, come on, you wimp. You can do better than that. I have faith in you.
He's got disrespected by the monkey. Wow. Alright, since Data thinks that I'm clearly a wimp and can't handle myself, I guess we're gonna go over here instead of actually continuing the plot. Hey, look, a flower. Hey, I found a flower, nice. Excuse me, I am busy admiring nature and you're shooting at me. You know, I don't appreciate that much. Really. Yeah, not so nice when someone shoots at you, is it? Huh? Repent, sinner. Insomni chat, what on earth are you guys? So apparently everyone's making silly jokes in Insomni chat right now, some of which I can't read out loud because they're kind of yabai. Oh, I think we can read this one though. So Jay goes, speaking of all these robots and pirates, what do you call a robot pirate? R2D2. It's okay, Jay, I like the joke. Woo! Excuse you. Hold up. Can't even trust a treasure in this game, man. Even a treasure wants to blow me up. Horrible. Hey, I got some money. Nice. They're just leaving treasure or just landing holes and stuff in the walls. I love this game. It's so good. Alright. We are gonna go side questing. Because, these bad guys are getting kind of rude. And I don't appreciate that. I don't. Alright, so. Oh! Ow, ow, ow! Okay. That wasn't good. Where's the goon that shot me? Where'd he go? Which one of you clowns doesn't know how to keep their fireballs to themselves. That's what I thought. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what is that?
Wait, hold up! I am not in the mood to get blown up again! No, 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 no! Bad touch, bad touch, bad touch.
Ah, I guess we can't go this way. Well. Cube says, I'm getting sleepy. Well, thank you for staying up with us as long as you have. And for our lurkers as well. Thank you for staying up as long as you have. But if you gotta hit that bed set radio, get some good sleep, enjoy your rest, and we hope to see you next time. And if my voice is what's keeping you awake, then cold showers, they are effective. How do I get out of here? The sun'll come out eventually. Bet your bottom that tomorrow will be better. Come what may. Yeah, for real. If Nightbot scores me and Kylie low on the Hug-O-Matic, and it's scoring Fairy and Cube low on the Hug-O-Matic, I think I think we need to go take Nightbot out and just. No, we'll just take him out. I was gonna say take him out back, but no, that sounds about right. That sounds about right, actually. Cause you know what, Nightbot, you're being a little stingy there with the Hug-O-Matic points. You know that? Hugatron should be a thing of joy and happiness. That'll do. 78 points? I'm feeling like $1 million Canadian dollars. Thank you, Cube. Think of it this way, Cube. Even if it's not effective, you're doing an exceptional amount of healing with that action. I'm sorry, I'm like multitasking. I'm trying to not get shot at.
I dig, and I'm still nowhere near the bottom. Maybe we will need that key after all.
Master Diesel, we were beaten. That blue boy is heading this way.
He's coming. All right, everyone, quit digging. Our priority now is to get rid of our little blue friend, all right? Be careful and don't be fooled by his size. He's already beaten Bon and Tron. Let's do it.
Roger.
The hatch is nearly defenseless. Duly noted. Oh, is that a most virtuous one I see hanging out with us tonight? What's up, Hobbs? How's it going? Gonna get a quick shouties for Hobbs. When I remember how to spell Hobbs' username, that's like right in front of my face. They're so hung up on his color. There he goes, they're so hung up on Mega Man's color. They kinda are. They don't even bother learning his name, and he's like, that blue boy! What's up, Hobbs? How's it going? For those of you who have yet to meet Hobbs, Hobbs is the most virtuous of us all. Hanging out, dishing out some life advice and cool knowledge. Also, super 90s head, can do an insane amount of voices. Dude has, like, more range than I have, honestly. And it's just super fun to be around. Hobbs actually has been playing Breath of the Wild lately. And it has been an absolute pleasure to watch Hobbs go through the game blind. Yee, that's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi then, Hobbs. That's what's up. Also, I'm hoping you're enjoying your time in Hyrule. Last I watched, Hobbs was actually taking on the castle already. I'm like, oh my gosh, Hobbs is so far. Oh, shoot the treads. Oh, I can shoot the treads to slow it down, then jump on the robot, and then... Aha! Aha ha!
Mission start!
Aight. Minimal thought. Let's blow this thing up, shall we?
Won't even scratch my... What does he think he's doing?
Well, you said the pea shooter wouldn't scratch the paint job, so I used something else. Is that so wrong? Hmm? Alright. Wait, wait! Hold on, that wasn't fair. Hold up. Hold up. Y'all trying to shoot me from behind my head. Let's try this again. Ooh! Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, thank you for that. Hold up. Ugh. This gremlin blocked my shot. I'm not happy. Ooh. Oh. Oh! Okay.
What do you think you're doing? Hurry up and close the hatch!
Got him. Okay. This is another good boss fight for doing the L2 trick. Because if you just use R2 there, Mega Man will track the bombs instead and waste time shooting at them when he could be shooting at the hatch. I'm not gonna lie though, this game really, like... For an earlier 3D action game like this, honestly, it controls surprisingly well once you, like, know what's up. And some of the stuff they did to make it user-friendly is just, it's really interesting, honestly. This fight is, like, a nice example of that. Because you can see how the tracking works for, like, in and out of lock-on. Oh, I could gush, honestly, I can gush about this game all day. I could. Getting kind of sick of these energy balls, though. This ain't no Dragon Ball Z. Goodness gracious. Disrespectful. That's right, sit down. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. This it? Got him!
What are you standing around for?
And we're done.
Put out the fire! Put it out!
The automated fire extinguishers aren't working.
What? But... It's inconceivable! How could a little punk like that ever defeat me? How much does he think it cost to build that in the first place? I'm gonna if it's the last thing I ever do, I'm gonna...
Master Teasel, are you alright? Master Teasel?
What a day. What a day. Where are the stairs? I don't even know where are the steps. Oh, they're behind me the whole entire time. Okay, cool. Also, Hobbs, congratulations, little man's had his birthday. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear it.
Megaman, can you hear me? The mayor says there's something real important she has to talk with you about. Can you come back here?
Yes, I can definitely come back. I need a break. Oh.
Roger. I'll head back to City Hall.
If only we'd known there was someone like him here in the first place. We won't fail next time. We'll ambush, concentrate our firepower on him. We won't cut him any slack just because we outnumber him. That kid's going down.
Just wait till you see, Teasel. I've got a new robot I've been wanting to build that'll do the trick. That'll teach him.
This time, we get rid of Blue Boy for sure. And get that treasure. Megaman, good going! You showed those pirates who's boss!
How can I thank you? You've done so much for us. I hope this will convince those pirates to give up. I'm afraid to think what might happen if they get their hands on the treasure. The legends say a horrible disaster will occur if it's ever unearthed. Even if that's just a myth, lately we've been detecting increased activity underground. The Reaverbots are apparently activating of their own accord. It has me concerned. Maybe there's some truth to those stories about a horrible disaster. I wonder. Megaman, would you be willing to explore the caves and dungeons on the island and see if you can find anything?
Ma'am, you had me at explore.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Here, you'll need this. Only the best diggers are able to get a Class A license. The best of the best. With that license, you'll be able to get into the sealed-off sites. The ones those pirates have been trying to break into. I give you my permission to dig in the island's subgates. Just let me know if you find anything that can tell us about the treasure or that disaster that's supposed to happen if the treasure is disturbed. And I hate to mention this, but if while you're digging you find anything of value, it would mean a lot to us if you could donate it to help with the restoration of the city. Thank you again. Be careful.
Sorry, I'm talking with I'm talking with Jay. But again, congratulations, Hobbs and Jay, to your little ones. That's like so cool. Birthdays are always a thing worth celebrating. Gramps. I love this game. Yeah, the flavor text is amazing. I gotta get like up on Gramps.
I found out there are 3 different ways underground. Through the forest we crashed in, the lake to the west of the city, and the forest to the north the pirates were digging up. I wonder which one you should check out first.
But yeah, congratulations, Hobbs and Jay. Like, birthdays are always awesome to celebrate. Especially little ones, because you know what? The little ones' parties are like there's so much effort to set up, but they're surprisingly fun. The energy in the air is just infectious. At least I think so. And for real. So I think I mentioned before that I've got two cousins, one of which is actually my goddaughter, and little bundles of energy, and it's just, oh, they're fun to be around. But oh my gosh, if you don't got the stamina or the moxie, they'll wear you down big time and fast. And the two of them, they're getting big now, and they still love getting carried. So I'll be walking around, one in one arm, the other one in the other arm, and I'm just trudging along. Alwadi goes, what I miss? I beat like 2 bosses within a span of like 5 minutes. I don't know. We're also talking about the little ones and how fast they grow up and just how fun that little phase is. Tiresome, but it's a fun tiresome. It's like in Dragon Ball when Goku fights a bad guy and he just passes out with a big smile on his face. It's like that. Alright. Before we save the game though, I'm gonna go talk to Roll.
Oh, cool. Now that I've got the support car fixed up, let me tell you about what I can do for you here, okay?
Tutorial, we can change the special weapons. Only use one special weapon at a time. And change special weapons, and there's item development, might be able to make new things. So if we find something interesting, bring it back to Roll. And we can also use a support car to, you know, be a car and drive around. We even got a walkie-talkie to call Roll anytime. But there are a few places that she can't get to, even if we call her, so gotta be careful of that. Item development. Okay, so what can Roll make? Oh, cool. I got a new thing. Powered Buster.
This weapon has a really long range and a pretty good punch, but its rate of fire isn't that great, so don't forget that when you get into a fight.
Oh, wait. I got a helmet! The anti-bug device. Let's go! Even if something throws you off a cliff. So, yeah, real talk. If you guys haven't played this game yet, if you legit fall and land on your head, it's an extra unit of damage. So don't let that happen. With the helmet, though, I think it does help. So we're going to be putting that on. And it's been debated that that the helmet reduces your stagger rate. Which I'm not 100% sure on, but I know it does block you from taking extra damage as you fall, so that's definitely handy. Especially in that last area, that was not fun. Yeah, I'm going to start looking like a legit Megaman. I'm so excited. Alright, before we continue, let's go downtown. Making my way downtown, driving fast, living na-na-na-na-na. I almost said something we can't see on stream. Sorry, children. Alright. We're gonna save really quick. Oh, and if I haven't said it yet, so the rules for this run is I'm gonna see if I can do everything I can in the game, as much as possible. And I hope you enjoy some of the side quests you can do, because there's a surprising amount in this game that you can do. And this is the island, right? Doesn't look like it's pretty big. There's like the one main residential area, or like civilized area, and there's like a bunch of other things you can explore. It may look small, but there's a lot of life going on this island, and it's honestly what makes this game super fun. So if you haven't played this game yet, although Mega Man games are known for being on the shorter side, just like the RPGs, this one is decently long, especially if it's your first time through. 100% worth it. Promise. And that said, speaking of things that are 100% worth it, okay. You know, we didn't do too bad against Tron. We only destroyed like one house. Not bad. Totally jacked up City Hall, but this is not that bad. Alright. Instead of messing with text boxes, how about we just... Here we go.
I know you, you're on TV. You're the hero who saved the island, right? What are you gonna do next, Mr. Hero? Investigate the subgate? Well then, let me tell you something you should know. There are actually 3 different ruins called subgates around the island. Good luck with your investigation, bye-bye. Aw, what a sweetie. She's so kind.
Yes! Alright. First order of business. I'm gonna go right back in here. So since the top is all messed up, maybe we'll try in the forest we started in. Plus, it gives me the excuse to go wander around in the dungeon, in the area. So let's do that first, I guess. Let's see, switch weapons. The splash mine's cool, but let's try this out next. So this is the powered buster. And the cool thing is we can even upgrade the weapons too. So I wonder, should I increase the range or should I just use these as is? I don't know. You know what? Let me save my money for now. We'll just use the base form of it. You know what? Talk to roll. We'll take the car back to the forest. We're gonna do some spelunking. Unless we just play the next part of the story, you spelunk after. Considering we just trashed like 3 bosses in a row, I'm feeling pretty good about this next area. I don't think I'm gonna have too much problem, right? Right, Insomni chat? We should be okay, right? Also, for those of you watching live, I am so sorry about the connection quality. I don't even know why I'm apologizing, honestly, but I don't know what's up with it tonight. It's been really weird. It's stable for now, I guess, but it's like constantly dipping. I'm seeing. Like it'll be stable. Everything will be fine, and I'm actually running off of my Ethernet cable, so I'm wired. I'm not a Wi-Fi warrior. Oh my god. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know why internet's being weird, because you know what? Cube was dealing with this, Rubik was dealing with this earlier. And it was just like, for whatever reason, like, streaming just didn't want to work on, possibly, I don't know if Twitch is being weird, because Twitch was doing this the other day too. There was a night where, like, Kylie, Demi, and a few other people were just, like, having weird hiccups, and I was like, what the heck? That said, Jay goes, at least I'm saving. No, I didn't hear about him doing that. Oh my god. I'm scared of relying on autosave, because sometimes autosave kicks in and like I don't want to be in a good, like I don't want to be in that spot, or the autosave fails. Like I hear Kakarot used to have an issue where its autosave would like corrupt if you did a certain thing, and I'm like, oh, let me not. Yeah, with certain RPGs like this, no, I don't want to replay this again. Like I can do this in an hour or two if I like want to speed through it. Is it fun though? Dying's not fun. Ever since the Megaman Battle Network incident, I'm not putting you guys through like another 2 hours of me replaying the same sections over and over again. That's just no. That's mean. I'm not that bad. Jay goes, he's recently been playing Metal Gear Solid. Yeah. I've seen. He tore through, I believe, one Twin Snakes, and I saw him playing 2. Thought I'd come out here to look at the subgate, but I can't get anywhere near it with those pirates running around. Wait, did he say pirates? Hold up, I think it's time to go pay our friends a visit, shall we? Oh, right, what am I doing? If he had it failed during Metal Gear Solid 5, oh god, I don't even wanna. Oh no! Jay, is this the original Metal Gear Solid? Because I swear, I've had that happen to me before, and I'm like, oh, well, that's what I get for being a cocky gremlin. Jay writes, one of our mutual streaming friends we like to watch had a moment where he played through most of Metal Gear Solid all the way up to a very pivotal scene where if you die, you cannot continue. And he ended up having the controller go unresponsive, and he died there because he couldn't mash to save his life in time, and game over there, and lost all his progress for the run. I was just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's a huge oof. I've played both versions of Solid 1, and just like, oh god. My heart's palpitating just reading that. I'm sorry, Jay. Oh, God. No, thank you. Jay goes, that scene is so far. I'm horrible because like, it's not that far. It's not that bad. It's like it's only halfway through.
I was looking for mushrooms on the other side of the passage when a tank rolled up out of nowhere. I'm getting out of here.
There's nothing but ruins there. Where did she run to? You know what? I've come to learn that I should stop asking questions when I'm playing video games.
We've got to buy Miss Tron the time she needs to finish the robot. Okay, everybody, on your toes. Let's show Miss Tron what we can do.
Easy peasy. I've beat you guys up once. I'll do it again.
I've come to back you up, Megaman. I may not be able to do much, but if you get in trouble, get inside the car, okay? I'll get you back to safety.
Guys, can we post soda cans in chat for all the amazing things that Roll does for us?
More, Megaman. We're almost there.
Post your cutest and like soda can emojis for Roll because she's a real one.
If you get in trouble, use the car as a shield.
Ugh, range on this isn't that great. Doing decent damage though. I'll take these. See if I can flank this good.
Huh? There's a fence. I'm gonna ram it, Megaman. Stand back.
Yeah, it looks like we can't hit this thing. So Roll, what do you propose we do? Wait, Roll, what do you?
I'm sorry, Megaman.
Don't! Roll. Roll. You're my homegirl, but we're never doing that again. So earlier tonight, we've had people making jokes about Roll and her name. One of the jokes made was, "Hey guys, did you hear why Mega Man ended up in the hospital? Somebody rolled over him." And the people who made the joke have never played this game before, so now Insomni-Chat is just floored at the fact that yes, you can get run over by Roll. She can roll over you. Thanks, Roll. Again, guys, this game, play it. What is that emote? Oh my god. Oh, funny you mentioned that, Jay, because I actually have a new thing coming our way, courtesy of Demi D. So look forward to that. All right, give me 1 sec. I'm taking a bit of a emotional break because I just got run over by my homegirl, and I don't know how to feel right now. I don't know how to feel about that. Being rolled over by Roll, what would happen if you gave her a road roller? Let's not find out, because she might hit me with that too. Jeez, Roll. Thanks. I don't even... What? No, 100%. What? What is that? Goodness gracious. Okay. I'm gonna... Let's get back to it. Eye breaks. I'm done with my eye break. You know what? No. Data, got any advice for me? Why aren't you going to take out the subgate and card first? I mean, you went through all the trouble to get rid of the bombs, right? Wow. Thank you for that insightful advice, Data. I'm tempted to upgrade the powered cannon. I really am. Or powered buster, whatever you call it. Alright. Actually, what happens if you talk to Roll? Oh.
Say, Mega Man, that sure is a pretty flower you've got there.
I mean, you know what? No, here. Sure, you can have it, Roll.
Really? Gee, thanks, Mega Man. I'll have to get some water to put it in.
Definitely one of those things where you... Jay, that's definitely one of those things where you just... You know what? Let's not ask any questions. Okay, so we can go that way. Speaking of banana...
Can you hear me, Mega Man? I'm picking up high energy readings from close by. It looks like it's a refractor. And a big one, too.
Speaking of banana, what is this yellow thing?
Is the refractor shielded? Most high-level refractors are protected in some kind of shield. You'll have to look for the control console and deactivate the shield.
Oh. Shield? Shield schmield! I got this! I lied, I don't got this! Okay, well, that didn't work out.
Mega Man, try making another sweep of that room.
Oh, whoops. Did you want me to, like, look at this thing? Right here?
Nothing. It looks like the starter's missing. It's probably hidden somewhere nearby. You'll have to find it. Remember, there might be more than one starter key, too.
Alrighty, so let's go explore the rest of this area. What on earth are those vines? Well, we are underground, I guess, so... Huh. Whoa, what the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oop, I fell. Well. There's a hole in the wall and the... Ah! Interesting. Funding. Is it me or is Mega Man's looking kind of tan? Yo, guys! Personal space. Have you guys heard of that? You should, like, Never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind! No thank you, no thank you. What on earth? My guy. Oof. Alright. Whoa! Excuse you. I do not appreciate being touched inappropriately like this. Whoa, there's two of them! Never mind, never mind! Time to go! Get tag teamed over here. Don't appreciate that. Wait, HP. HP is good. I like HP. Why did I pick a fight with these dang things? Oh man, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Alright, I am not a fan of the powered buster. It is really, really slow. We need to figure something out here. Wait, I see an HP cube. Did I get him? Got him. Alright, do things just keep coming out of this stupid nest or something? How much HP does this stupid thing have? Wait, hold on. I see solutions. Haha! I want that cube. I want both those cubes. Wait, wait, wait. Ah! That's right, I didn't put the helmet on. That's why you put the helmet on, guys. Wear your safety helmets always. I'm so mad.
Good luck.
I am so very, very mad. I got the helmet. I didn't put it on. That's how I feel right now. The way that dude just got bonked in the head. That's how I feel. That's just so disrespectful. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm upgrading this thing. And that's why, kids, it's worth also upgrading your weapons, because sometimes life can be a little unfair. So we're gonna increase the range on this thing. And I'm gonna make this hit harder. And we're gonna try this again. Oh geez, you got the nerd germs. I don't know how else to put it. Yikes. Yeah, what Fairy said is sometimes the salt water can help. If you're doing the tea, the heat and the steam from the tea can help clear up your sinuses as well. Also consider your sitting posture. Your sitting posture may also help clear the passageways just a bit. But yeah, do feel better, man. That's not fun. That's icky. That is icky. And unenjoyable. Do I want range? I do want range. I want to be able to snipe things. Alright. I've got my safety helmet on. Let's go adventuring. Megaman, why did you fire off your thingy? Why would you do that? Wasting ammunition. Mega Man, stop it.
Nothing. Remember.
All right. Whoa. What's up? It's a raid. Hide the snacks. Hi. Hi. What's up, Blue Metal? Thank you for the raid. Gonna get a quick shouties for Blue Metal. Oh, Dom. Dom, your emotes. Dom has the Teasel emotes. Let's go. Wait, what happened? So, I guess you guys like Mega Man. What's up? Oh, that's funny. Metal says I speedrun the series, so I figured I'd raid someone also playing Mega Man Legends. Blue Metal, when you say the series, particularly Mega Man Legends, or do you speedrun the rest of the franchise? And if I may, what is your favorite entry in Mega Man Legends? No goons. We're safe. All right, we're gonna test out our newly upgraded powered cannon. Hopefully, this will make this fight easy-ish. Or I'm just gonna fall off the ramp onto the bottom level. Oh my god, guys, please. Personal space, social distancing, please. I got comboed by the flying things. Oh my god. That's it. You wanna Mega Man, you wanna hit the bad guys, please? Please? For me? We're gonna pause real quick so I can read Insomni-Attack because I'm gonna die soon. The Mega Man Legends series games, yes. Prefer Mega Man Legends 2, but love both games to death. Oh, they're so good. Misadventures of Tron 2. I'm a crazy person, and actually, like, I feel like Tron is actually... Misadventures of Tron may be the strongest game of the three. Because of just the sheer amount of variety it possesses, and all the voice work. There's so much voice work in Misadventures of Tron, it's so good. And thank you everyone else for coming through the raid. If you guys have any fun Mega Man stories or memories you'd like to share, do feel free. I myself am a huge Mega Man head. Alright. Wait, am I out of ammo? Guys, we're never using the Powered Buster ever again. I sunk all that Zenny, and how did it repay me? Death.
Now there's a stabby boy next to me. Oh no.
Hey! Keep your paws to yourself. Get away! Stop it! I don't appreciate you inappropriately touching me in this manner with your stabbiness. Stop it! You goon. Alright. I'm gonna do the smart thing, and we're gonna stop picking fights with these stupid nest thingies, because, we're gonna be here all night. I've learned my lesson.
Did you find anything? I'm picking up a faint signal. That must be the starter key. Keep looking. There's probably a few more lying around somewhere.
What did I find, Roll? That I'm gonna get comboed by those stupid thingies. That's what I've learned. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Hold up. Okay, so we're gonna pause. I see Insomni-Chat's been moving. Oh, whoa. Is that who I think it is? Is that a Quint? What's up, Quint? How's it going? Modesty B. Oh, wow. A PB and 64 in first run? Really, Feliday? What was the PB? That's pretty cool. First attempt of the night was a world record, and then the game dumped on me for the rest. Oh my god. Nice. Old way of getting into the Cardon ruins involves Mega Man getting hit by the van and the van pushing him forward. And that was my intro into Mega Man Legends speedrunning. Nice. That's wild. That's very impressive. It's funny. It's funny you mentioned that the getting hit by the van, because right before you guys showed up. So the way I play these games is I do it almost as if it's like a first time run for anyone who's never played these before. And it's Mega Man Legends. It's not the most prominent, unfortunately. So want to showcase a lot of the fun things the game has to offer, and you know, Legends has a lot to offer. So we're like, hey guys, look, there's a gate, let's go check it out. And then I turn around and I see a roll coming at me, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get rolled over then, thanks, homegirl. But I'm actually glad that Quint and Blue Metal are here. If you guys aren't too tired and you aren't ready to go to bed yet, I actually have a question for you two. Do you guys know what the L2 button does in this game? Or what C right does in Mega Man 64? I'm just really curious to see if you guys know, because I know you guys know a lot too. There's a hole in the wall. I also hear my danger thing going off. Excuse you. You guys are invading my personal space. I am trying to read. Yes, would you like to say that again loudly for everyone in the back of the class? Metal?
Remember the first time you went on a dig, Mega Man? I wasn't used to being a spotter, and you ended up getting lost underground for 3 days. Remember? You were lucky that Gramps came to help us. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there.
Hey, you Cube, welcome back. Hope you're feeling better, by the way, Cube. Also, Metal, I'm so glad that you also know how to do that, because I really wish the manual told you how to do that. I've been, we've been messing around with the, well, you know where we are, so we were like, yeah, so, for those of you who have yet to get into this game, because the manual doesn't tell you this, L2 to target, without needing to rely on auto. Very handy thing, very handy thing. Okay, hold up, there's a guy right there. Very rude, don't appreciate that.
There's something there. It looks like some kind of compactor or something. Did you find another starter? That's 2.
Oops, sorry.
Only 1 more to go. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
What she says is, it's a compactor or something. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Roll, for cutting you off. Wait. Oh, that was close. You, stop it. Yeah, goon. Metal says the manuals aren't very clear for these games, or at least not for Mega Man Legends 1. If I remember correctly, the English manual actually gets Brock's name, age wrong. Or something. I know there's like some weird thing that we were discussing on Twitter a while back. I don't recall at the moment. I'm sorry. Balancing chat and game is very hard. I'm not good at multitasking. I'm so sorry. Ah, yes. The best item in the game. Let's go. Cat Federate? Is that the name? Cat Federate says, you ever see anyone run the Japanese version of Legends 1?
Doesn't look like there are any big Reaver bots here. Still, you better stay on your toes.
As opposed to getting knocked on my butt constantly by flying birds? Excellent advice, Roll. Have I ever seen anyone run the Japanese version of Dash 1? Have I? Nothing stands out at the moment. Why, is there something cool about it, Cat Federate? That I've seen. That's true. That's true. That's true. We were talking about that earlier. Yeah, it's technically faster, but you know, I'm sorry. I like dogs. I wouldn't have the heart to do it. That's true. So yeah, for those of you who've been hanging out with us all night, courtesy of our raiders, who can now corroborate what I said earlier, a speedrun tactic is if you punt Paprika across the town instead of talking him down to go save Tron. That's a thing.
That's it. Now you should be able to access the console.
You know what? I'm being insanely rude right now. I'm sorry, guys. Metal, you're a big fan of Mega Man Legends, and I'm assuming a lot of the people that came with you are too, right? I'm being super rude. allow me to formally introduce myself. So I haven't speedrun those. I played them though, and you know the fun thing is they actually kept that change for the PSP version, even in Japanese. But yeah, let me not be rude. You guys are big Legends heads, right? Rockman Cosmo has finally wrapped his project for the Dash Daiboken guide, right? And it's dropping very soon. If you guys haven't heard yet, the Great Adventure Guidebook is finally done, translated in English, coming very, very soon. Please, please check it out, because there's a lot of fun details that were discovered in that book. One of which was actually how Catalog's Island got its name. A few design details behind the colorful cast of the games, and the people who worked on it are very big, like, Legends heads themselves. Like, you've got HF, number 20, you got Midori, and you actually even have myself working on the book. So, like, we hope you guys enjoy it, big time. All right, back to stream. Also, who's following me? My apologies, as my thing is as stream manager just does not want to work with me tonight. Aww. Raul and Kat, thank you so much for the follows. Alright, are we done here? Can we go lift the banana? Oh god. I'm back down here with the goons. Let's not. Metal says definitely look into it when it drops. Yeah, it's dropping very soon. A funny story about how I finished my portion of the book, but that's another story for another day. But yeah, Cosmo's hoping to drop it soon, if not tomorrow, so definitely look forward to it.
Nothing's happening?
That's true. I didn't think about that either. That messed me up like years ago when I played the PSP version. Which I'm scared of seeing. Which so Cat Federate mentions that you know what? I don't want to spoil it because we're gonna do that soon. And we're playing on hard mode, so it's like really easy to do because that section, the section that Kat and I are talking about, it gets really hard in hard mode. Like hard mode's surprisingly terrifying in certain parts. All right, so let's talk to Roll really quick.
Whoa, it's a yellow refractor and a big one too. Good going, Megaman. We can use this to power all sorts of things. Well, it's a little small to fix the flutter, but I wonder what we can use it for. Let's think of something we can do with it.
Oh, wait, hold up. Grenade arm. Another arm-mounted weapon.
It shoots grenades bombs. If a bomb hits a wall, it'll bounce off, so be careful where you shoot it.
Ah, yes, the Bloom Bear parts were used to make the best weapon in the game.
This weapon has a really high rate of fire. Unfortunately, it's not that great in terms of power, so you might have to put some thought into how you use it.
And the other item.
Mega Man, I came up with something interesting this time. Springs that'll increase your jumping power. Now you'll be able to get all sorts of places you weren't able to get before. So be sure you put them on, okay?
I feel so called out. You guys missed it. So she says be sure to put them on. I forgot to put the helmet on, and I got knocked off one of the platforms and I fell on my head and died. It was literally not even a minute after I told chat that like, oh yeah, the helmet's great because like if you fall, you take an extra point of damage if you land on your head, and that's how I died. Alright, so we're switching this weapon out because this weapon's horrible. I don't have the funding to make it not suck. We're gonna spend it all on this instead. Let's go! Alright, so the Machine Buster, we want... Fire Spread, we don't want that. We want Rapid. Range. Let's see. Dump it there. Dump it there. Dump it there. Wait, no! No, I want to upgrade it! Stop it! Dump it there. Do I want to upgrade the speed? Maybe not. Maybe not for now. Cat Federate says Grand Grenade forever. Oh, I nailed a really good shot in one of the ruins fighting the giant wolf thingies, or the horse thingies. Where it came at me and I threw a Grand Grenade and ducked it in time. Oh god. This game, it's on the older side, but it feels so good when you know how to work it. There's so many cool things you can do. Cat says, I miss seeing the Machine Buster in action. Ah, yes. Good old Tatsunoko versus Capcom, though. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, let's see. Stream Manager, people are being really... Oh! Always Hungry Yoshi. Thank you for the follow, Yoshi. Alright, I am missing what Insomni Chat is saying because Stream Manager is being dumb. Stop it. Speedrun Boys, bunch of chill memers. Well, this group, it seems. Dorito King. That sounds like Inafo King. The game's aged really well, all things considered. Yeah, so we, like I said earlier, we got a couple people who've never seen this before, ever. And we actually had a guy outright say, okay, I can see why Legends is as beloved as it is. And this was during the Tron scene. And that's the goal with the way I play things. Like, I try to showcase some of the other stuff you can see and do. Alright, so I got a thing. Let's go back downtown. I'm not gonna lie though, Grand Grenade, once you finally learn how to use it, it's disgustingly powerful. I think someone earlier asked me, so what are the other differences with the 64 version? And there you go right there. Savings also infinitely faster, guys. Oh my gosh. So, our new e-friends who came from the raid, would you like to share with the rest of the class some other things about yourselves? Like, so what's up? I see that you guys clearly like Legends. How do you feel about the other sub-series? Okay, if that's Weast, there's the South. So I want to see what the junk shop people have. How do you guys feel about the other stuff? Or if, you know, you have other interests outside the Megaman, I'd love to hear it.
Do you people not know what crosswalks are? Rude!
Like, I need to get run over again in this playthrough, jeez. Blue says Battle Network and X are next favorites after Legends. Ooh, you'd get along with our other streaming buddy, Demi D. His circle loves X and, the Legends games. Oh. See, I have a question for you, Metal. After a certain point, is speedrunning a form of Stockholm Syndrome? Like, I love the Mega Man series, don't get me wrong. But I am not afraid to say that X6 is just mean. I'm not a fan. I'd sooner go back to playing X. Oh my god! Look at the stats on these parts! I can't afford any of them, though. I want the laser. Gimme, 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 gimme. I actually recently ran X6 Extreme on live, and we tried to use the we tried to shortcut it and only do some of the game and just jump right to the ending, and it was a nightmare. No pun intended. Blue Metal says it's definitely a form of hating yourself in the game and loving the game all at the same time. Yes, no, 100%, that is true. Also, someone once said, why does Mega Man have to worry about getting busted for reading his fun books? Because the lady's right there. At the beginning of the game, it wasn't so bad, but now that she's there, you know, I don't got the heart to be reading my yellow stickers in front of Granny. Sorry, guys. Sorry, children. That's nice. Kat says, I like hanging out with the Legends community as much as I like playing the games. That's nice when you've got a nice community going. And it's like a nice environment to be around. I'm quite new to streaming myself, and you know, the people I've been hanging out with lately, it's like they have such a nice ambiance around them. It's just they're cathartic to be around, even if they're just not really playing anything and they're just doing like Lego kits or just talking. It's always nice when you can have that. When you City Hall in the Snakes when you rescue husbando for Chunk Shop waifu. Oh my gosh. Yes. Alright, we're gonna go back here because I just realized I have to jump springs now. We're gonna go wander around a bit. I hear that a lot. I do hear that though, that the early game here is just RNGesus unfriendly. Though we did get the bloom, we did do the bloom bear part pretty quick, which is pretty fun. Even on hard, apparently, if you position yourself nicely, you can actually just drop all the mines in the world, and you're Gucci. Hungry goes, Happy Taco Tuesday, everyone! Aw yeah, you ready for Taco Kart, Yoshi? I should grab a copy of Mario Kart 8 and join you guys. You guys make it look so fun. Plus, you guys also play on, like, 150, so I could join at that point, although I'm not the best at Mario Kart. My Sib's the one that loves Mario Kart, like, a lot. My Sib plays, like, with all the international players. It's crazy watching my Sib play. Also, if the connection dies, if I mispronounce your name, if I get your pronouns wrong, please yell at me. Or if I talk too fast, even yell at me there, too. Let's see, refractor shards.
This is the better hole, infinitely. Oh my gosh, that was a lot.
That's another buster part, practically. In fact, see, I have Goldfish Spring right now. I totally forgot to put my stuff on. So energy and range. Yeah, for those of you who have yet to hang out with Kylie, Hungry's mentions, yeah, I should come, join, play all levels. And Kylie's Mario Kart sessions, or as they call them, Taco Kart sessions, they do cater to all skill levels. That's the word, I think. They cater to all skill levels. Everyone's welcome. Just don't be a butt. You know what? I like that better. We're gonna roll with that better. You wanna open, please? Yeah. Alright, Fairy says gotta go start the day. Enjoy the stream. Fairy, thank you for hanging out with us as long as you have, as always. You're always a pleasure to be around, Fairy. They look like rupees. I mean, you're not wrong. Whoa, wait, hold up. Not fan. Can you not, please? Wait. Oh, I lost the rupee. I mean, refractor shard. No, you! So for those of you who are just hanging out with us and have yet to meet me, hi, I'm Tensai Gamer Tone. You actually might have seen me on Twitter writing about all my Mega Man related thingies. Like, I've been doing showcases of some of the EXE hardware, including the IRL battle chips, which is something I share with some of the regulars like Demi D or MC, who actually helped me build a lot of my collection, which I'm eternally grateful for. And we also, I have a fun thing that's arrived at the lab that the Star Force heads may enjoy, that I have to go set up eventually. So look forward to that in the future. Yes. You show that Hugamatic who's boss, Fairy. Otherwise, here at Insomni-Attack, we kind of play a little bit of everything. We do focus mostly on retro stuff, but we do play stuff like arcadeware and the occasional like newer release. Like I play a lot of games on my Switch. Like I adore my Switch. And we recently streamed Ape Escape on the PS5. For those of you who are interested in the Ape Escape series, if you haven't heard yet, Ape Escape on PS4 and 5 does have the US English version available, unlike the Ape Escape 2 release. So something to look forward to and enjoy. At the moment, we're busy playing Persona 4 Golden. Oh no, wait, I think I know where I am. I don't think I want to be here. At the moment, we're playing Megaman Legends. We're playing Persona 4 Golden, and we're playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. And in the past, we played stuff like Virtual On, Time Crisis, the Yoshinoya game, Fatal Fury, Street Fighter, Kinnikuman Man Muscle Up Grand Prix. Whoa! Look at you little money fountains, you. Thanks, pals. No thanks to you, spiky-headed jerks, though. Rubik says, are we really? Are we really playing P4, though? Yes, I know. I keep taking breaks in between P4 and every other game. I'm so sorry. King's Field? No, I have not. If I may, Kat, would you like to school me on that? What's that about? Also, we're gonna take a break from the plot, and we're gonna jam out to this dungeon. What is this? An empty hallway? This doesn't seem so bad. It's not empty. I thought that hallway was empty. It was not empty. Wait, what? Whoa, this dude has rocket punch action, like our friend in the other ruins. Alright. Come on and slam, and welcome to Japan. Excuse you. You think your friend... You really think this is gonna work on me when it didn't work for your friend? Come on, man. You got two of them, you still can't hit me. What are you doing? Jeez. Maybe you should have stuck with the rocket punches. Just a thought. Whoa! Wow, rude. Rude. Yeah, rude. Oh. Is that what... Okay. Okay. I'm reading what Insomni-Chat writes. So, Kat writes, honestly, don't know much too about it. Oh my god. Cube, we're gonna play it after we wrap Goemon. Don't worry. Steambot will get a turn. Kat goes, I honestly don't know too much about it, but a buddy of mine showed it to me once, and I got into it. It's basically Grandpa's Dark Souls. So it goes, Kingsfield came out, then later Demon Souls, then Dark Souls. Ah, interesting. Wait. Is Kingsfield a Vanillaware game? Is that the one with the really cool box art? Is that the one? Cube says you're gonna pause it and leave it behind like Persona. I didn't leave Persona behind. We're playing it tomorrow. We're gonna finally do the end of the club dungeon. Ah, and there she goes. She's chiming in now. So yeah, Kat, the one who's been playing those lately is actually our dear Cube over there. Recently finished Dark Souls story mode, or story rather, first ever run, and she did it blind. And she was a real trooper throughout the most of it too. Oh, all right, that works. Oh, we're not doing this. You know what? I'm a gremlin. Wait, what? I'm about to say, did this dude just seriously try to blow himself up? No. You can keep your bombs, you stinky. Get out of here. Wait, why are you not dying? I don't remember that dude having that much HP. Yikes. Oh my god. There better not be another one. Stop it! Stay away. Keep your bombs to yourself, you goon. Whoa! Well, It was at this moment that I knew I messed up. Can y'all not, please? I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Stop hassling me with your Hadoukens. I would greatly appreciate that. Stay down. No, you stay down. I'll take that and this and that. Thank you. Wait. Wait. Hold up! They don't have a visual on the other one. Where'd he go? Wait. Tell me. I ran right past the refractor? Seriously? Or refractor shard, I mean? Wait, ow! Pain! Alright, so, Insomni Chat, you guys want to be darlings and let me know which way I'm going? Should we go to the north or should we go to the south? Cat goes, ooh, nice. First person Dark Souls, oh dear god. Ow, my brain just short-circuited reading that sentence. Putting up with the constant dying is a very good test of patience. Oh gosh. Oh dear lord. Y'all are crazy. Alright, so Insomni Chat says south. Insomni Chat also has me running against these giant thingies. I wish I had a dodge roll, kind of like Tomb Raider has. Can I just dodge roll through those, please? Please. Alright. How to do this? Un, two, oh man! Almost had it! Oh, no bueno. Hey, it's a goon. And stay down, please. No, you stay down, please. Thank you. Appreciate it greatly. Hobbs is gonna try to get some sleep. Thank you, Hobbs, for hanging out as long as you have. You get some good sleep, enjoy your bed set radio, and again, congratulations to you little mans. And good luck with the rest of Breath of the Wild. I'm so excited for you, dude. It's such a good game. Oh, hey, a rapid fire barrel. Is it an item or is it a buster part? Nope. Shakarusu? Yeah, they're annoying. Shakarusu's a butt. Cat goes the mighty shock. Yeah, no. No thank you. Do not want it. I'm not a fan. Yeah, I know. Takes a while to get through those things, but you know what? You know what? I'd rather not. Oh, the ledge ate my shot. Nice. Wait, hold up. Wait. Light bulb. Haha. It's like Ocarina of Time all over again! Who shot me? Leroy Jenkins! Alright, I'm not messing with these dudes. I don't have the HP for this. I'm just not in the mood. These guys can go throw their Hadoukens wherever they want. I'm out of here. Bye. You know what? Hold up. Kat says it's a shame that the Shakarusus aren't in Legends 2 as much as they are in this game. I think I've only ever seen them in the license tests. Really? You know what? I feel like there's one other dungeon they're in 2, but it's been a minute since I played 2, which I need to rectify, honestly, because 2 is a great game, too. Not as cozy as this one, but it's still cool. Eee, I had an old shield. Can I, like, just pick that up, block everything with it, please? 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 That's true though. There's those tests though. Oh my gosh. To be fair though, Kat, like once you understand what the secret is behind the Shakaruses, it's like, eh. They're kind of eh. Now these bad boys are annoying. I'm not a fan of these guys. Upside down, bounce it up. Oh my gosh. Do I just not hit? Oh no! No, 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 no. Do I just not hit hard enough? Dude, flip, please. Oh my god. Please, please! Turn around. No, stop. Flip. Die, please. Oh, wait! Is this my chance? About dang time. Alright. We need to not run into those again, because I don't have the HP for that. Hey, a shiny object. Ocarina of Time Master Quest harder than Dark Souls. What the heck is that? Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna leave that guy be. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna leave him this. No, thank you. Nope. Nope. Yeah, basically, Kat. It's like playing bullfight, and it's just like, oh, is that the trick? Well, wait, hold on. Where am I? Whoa. Oh boy. I don't think I can go any further. Yeah, if Cube didn't see Awadi, Cube is more of a arachnophobe than even I am, so she will not survive Master Quest. There's a clip. There's a now infamous clip amongst the community where I was trying to sing for poor Fairy and I almost blew her ears out because I got literally a whole room full of this giant Skulltulas like dropped on my head and I freaked out. It's pretty bad. And Cube is possibly worse than I am. Like, oh gosh. Doink! Oh. Low ceiling. That wasn't good. Wait. Ugh. Lame-o. Oh. Well, Oh, this is Yoma find the clip. You know what's funny, Kat? I was just saying that. Duh. You can't show the map. I was just saying that actually, Kat. I was like, you know what? You know what I like about this game? Even though it takes place on a very small island, there is so much to do and see. And I feel like the size of the island kind of adds to the intimateness of the entire experience. So, like, it's a small island, but there's so much to do and see that it'll still feel like a grand adventure by the time you're done with the game. Which makes it 100% worth playing. And all the side quests will get you involved with the lives of the islanders, which makes it insanely endearing and charming. I cannot gush enough about how much I adore this game. It's such a good game. Oh gosh. Cubes is very so proud of that clip. They're different. They're definitely different, Cube. Although I do get high pitched. I do get high pitched sometimes, so like yeah. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Kat, because some of that stuff is actually covered in the Great Adventure Guidebook coming out soon. So there's definitely look forward to it. Energy charge. Alright, we're gonna go do the other area that I believe had that walled off part. So I'm gonna hydrate real quick as Roll drives us over to the north. What are they called? The Yas Plains? Yas Plains Slay! Oh, who's louder? No, you. Sorry, Cube. Cube asks, oh, who's the louder screamer? No, it's definitely you. It's definitely you, Cube, I'm sorry. I have a very budget setup, so I can't afford to blow up my mic. What do you think? What? You say you can get inside? I don't believe you. Although I suppose if you had a flying machine, you could get in, couldn't you? I don't even know what the conversation was. Wait, what? What just happened? What? Huh? Right in the heart. Yeah, you know me, Cube. I'm always going for your heart. Wait, I lied. Cube saving up for next doggo mode. Okay, so Awadi redeems this thing. So Awadi, pick from this song list the jam that you would like me to sing. As my voice is going though, and if you could do me the biggest favor, not Bohemian Rhapsody. I don't know if I have it in me right now. Yeah, that's true too, though. Audi, would you like to pick another one, please? I only know the one line from the refrain off the back of my hand. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. And we play these games. Yeah, no, I'm like blanking right now. I'm sorry. Could you pick something from the song list? Cat says the Megaman rap. Oh boy. Like, I'm a super fighting robot from the year 2010 on a quest from Dr. Light to make the city safe again. Like Adventures of Dwayne and Brando rap. Like. Yeah, no, guys. We've had a lot of outside of the song list requests at the moment. I'm feeling really guilty for not knowing a lot of stuff that you're asking for. So just for the time being, song list. Also, it's getting really late for me, so my brain is just. Do I want? See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What is my range stat at? Alright, kids, listen up. Y'all want to see me drop some bars like I'm the Candyman? Alright. Make sure you wear your helmet on your head. Otherwise, you end up kinda dead. Mic drop. No, I don't. I know the DuckTales one, but I don't know Chip and Dale's, unfortunately. So we're gonna look that up real quick. I need those. What I goofed. Okay. We're gonna talk to these guys first, real quick.
Huh? How'd you find us? Oh, this place? This is our secret base. We're still working on it, though. Hey, you want to be a member of our gang? We could use your help to finish our base, see? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Well, what do you say?
Sure, I'll join.
Oh, really? Great! I knew you would join us. Okay, I hereby make you the requisitions officer. Your job's to procure all the things we need to fix up our base. Well, let's see. First off, we'll need a pickaxe. You'll need to get us a pick, okay? Good luck.
Requisitions officer, huh?
Me, I'm the operations officer. Got it?
So you're one of us now, huh? Cool.
Oh, God. My throat. My throat's committing a Sudoku, guys. Oh, no. I thought I wouldn't have to do much vocal work today, but no, that's a lie! Kat says, I hope one day Lunches 3 comes out and these 3 guys end up joining Glide's crew. That's so funny. I don't know why. No, I haven't seen the movie yet. Either, Cube. Your job is to get the magazine.
Yes. Acquisition, the good stuff.
Okay, so Audi asks for a sing redeem. 光る雲突き抜け fly away 体中に広がるパノラマ顔蹴られた地球が怒って火山を爆発させる溶けた氷の中に恐竜がいたら玉の仕込みといねチャラへっちゃら何が起きても気分はへのへのカッパチャラへっちゃら胸がパチパチするほど騒ぐ元気玉スパーキーバランバランボンI wish I could do that one. I was actually quoting that earlier too, Kat. That's it. All right. Up and away. Okay. I do want to say this though. We here at Insomni-Attack, we have a bit of a like no spoilers policy. We play each game as if we're going through it for the first time, especially for the people who really are watching this for the first time. So, you've been good for the most part, Kat. Just throwing that out there because like I'm trying hard not to spoil anything from this game. Oh my god! Because at some point, I love the Megaman series, and I really want to showcase the rest of the games properly. In particular, these and the EXEs, because they're so good. They're so good, and I can probably tear through the classics like decently quick. No, you're good. I wish I knew that by heart. It's a good song. I was actually singing that one too. We're like da 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 da. If I'm not mistaken, actually, I think Another Sun is in it's in the commercial. Triple access. What is the triple access? Oh, it's kind of neat, but all right. I feel like this is as good as we're getting, unless there's another ruin I haven't like checked out yet. Unless I use this money to upgrade the machine buster or machine arm. They all have the same name. I can't keep up anymore sometimes. I feel it's the machine arm. But yeah, debating on whether or not we're gonna upgrade that, because it's 4 something-ish in my time. It's 4-ish. So I'm wondering if I should stop. I don't know. See, if left unchecked, honestly, I could run all night long. But that's not healthy for chat, and it's not healthy for me. Because I know you guys eventually want to get some bed set radio in. I don't know. No, you're good, Kat. You're good. I'm just making... Because it's hard because, like, I feel like you're another one of those types that know this game, like, off the back of their hand like I do. And it's such a fun game to talk about and discuss. It's just, there's so much more cool stuff that we can't talk about. Yet. I want to be 5 again. Not for real. Like, I want to play Kakarot on here too, because Kakarot is such a fun game. And it's a pretty solid adaptation of the thingy, truncated as it is. Cube, I'd never ignore you. No, I answered you earlier. I was like, no, I haven't seen the new movie yet. I haven't seen the new movie, and unfortunately, I don't know that song. Hobbs actually would, though. Hobbs would, though. I'm not as familiar with, Chip and Dale. And the weird thing is, I barely remember the Rescuers, honestly. I was really little when I watched it the first time. I was more of a DuckTales person. Sorry. I'm sorry, Cube. Oh wait, did you really? See, this is what's making me mad about the activity feed, because it's not showing it. I'm sorry, Cube. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no, Steam. The stream manager on my phone is just being really dumb. Like, if you guys are following me, or you're, like, redeeming stuff, I have to look up at OBS to see it. That's so annoying. I'm so sorry. And again, thank you for the follows and stuff, guys. I'm about to send this guy into timeout. Okay, so, Cube says DuckTales. Unless there's something you wanted from the song list, Cube. That's bad. Wait. I'm sorry, Kat. Which are you referring to now? Kat asks, am I streaming using a monitor and my phone is to look at chat? Yes. Actually, I'm playing on a CRT. This is actually being played on a CRT. And I have my laptop and I've got my phone up at the same time for multitasking and doing different stuff. I can't stream off of the only game I run on like OBS is Persona 4 Golden because it's not as reflex intensive. Everything else I tend to play though, no, that is not an option, unfortunately. That said, yes, Metal. I'm an old head. I'm an old head. It's actually one of the reasons why Mid wants me to vidcap what I just received. Yeah, you kind of don't. I agree, Kat. You don't need like a crazy setup sometimes. If you have what you have works. Although I'm not one to talk because the other monitor I have in the room is an Asus living inside an arcade cabinet. So. Oh, thank you, Kat. Yeah, we try that here at Insomni-Attack. We believe in a bastion of catharsis. Whether your catharsis is just playing RPGs, listening to the sound of my voice, singing along to silly songs, or even just getting clapped by very big, strong men on the internet playing fighting games. Who said that? Here at Insomni-Attack, I shoot for the vibe where it's just like, you just hang out with your friends watching them play games, and it's like, hey, how you been? How's it going? That's what I like to shoot for, at least. So thank you for saying that. Wait, anything cool? Probably not. Oh, cool. So the rapid fire barrel is used to make the Buster Part machine gun. Oh, cool. This Buster Part increases your firing range. I bet it'll help you out when you've got to shoot a lot of enemies at once. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, so... What was the... I'm sorry, Kat. I lost the context of the conversation because my phone was being dumb. But, if you're asking if I'm into Megaman, yes, I super am. I'm a fan of every sub-series, actually. I can't pick a favorite child. I'm sorry. I cannot pick a favorite child. Like... I have the trophy for the sub-hour clear in Mega Man 11. I've got all the medals for the X collections. I've done S runs for the Mega Man Zeros. kicking and screaming, by the way. They're not easy. I've got the level 4 dolls in ZX. I have all the stars in Mega Man Battle Networks 1, 2, and 3. And, yeah. I love Mega Man, I really do. I do. Insomni-Chat is actually made up of a bunch of different kinds of people. Like, honestly, they entertain me as much as I entertain them. And I learn a lot from them. They're from all over the place. Like, Fairy's actually all the way up in the Netherlands. Oh, hi, Remy Replay. How's it going? Remy goes, that's cool. I'm a big fan of Mega Man Legends. Oh, look forward to the Dash Daiboken adventure book thing that's coming out soon. Cosmo's finally put it together. It's coming out soonish. A lot of fun details in that book. A lot of interesting interviews and design notes as well. Guys, what were we doing? I honestly forgot what we were doing. I am so sorry. But yeah. Okay, so before Cube thinks I'm ignoring her again, we're gonna do our Sing Redeem. And for those of you who are new here, again, hi. I'm Tensai Gamer Tone. I like video games. I wish I lived in an arcade. And we do have a Sing Redeem. I've got a song list for you guys that you can peruse if you want to get me to sing stuff. I also have changeable outfits if you want to change the way I look. And, because I always forget the middle part of this. Here we go. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. Might solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo! Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales, woo! Danger, danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales, woo! Every day they're out there making DuckTales, woo! Tales of daring, do bad, and good luck tales, woo! Oh no, sorry, it's not ponytails or cottontails, no DuckTales. I'm so done. Yeah. Y'all know what's up. What a ditty? Yeah, it's a classic. That show's great. Both DuckTales, the original, and DuckTales, the reboot. They're really fun. I'm kind of sad DuckTales reboot's over. I was looking forward to that in Darkwing. Alright, so, again, I'm sorry. I'm like trying to do this all off of memory. Woo! I'm trying to do this all off of memory, guys. I should probably look at a strategy card or a GFAQ. Or maybe even I'll consult the Great Adventure Guidebook myself. Nah, not at all. Like, people give me flack because I prefer the Japanese version of Dragon Ball Z because that's what I grew up listening to. To each their own, you know what I mean? And I've watched the English version of Dragon Ball Z. Like, it's actually not bad. Like, especially now. Is this the one? Ah, I got 10 Zenny. Yay. I got a thing. Thanks. Actually, the other one I liked the Canadian version of Dragon Ball Z a lot. The second Goku actor, Peter Calamus, he has amazing pipes. Do I help out poor Jim with his goofy quest, or do I just continue the story? I think we'll continue the story for now. Oh gosh. But yeah, Insomni-Chat's into a lot of different things. We bond over a bunch of different things. So if you're not into Mega Man, that's fine. Come see us on another day. We do play other things, like we're playing Persona 4 on Tuesday, and then we've got whatever I want to play Wednesday. And at the moment, we're playing Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. After that, we've got... What's that game called? We've got... Steambot Chronicles coming up. So that'll be fun. But Jim, he needs the help. Yeah, not right now, he don't.
We've got more important things like becoming TV stars.
Boy, am I glad that shoot's finally over. I'm gonna grab something to eat and go home.
Cube goes again. Are we? Cube, hangout time with you? Would I ever turn that down? No, I wouldn't. Again, I have Goemon paste so that by the time we do next is, oh my god, Remy says all I can think of is Chala Head Chala. So yeah, if you guys want to do the Sing redeems, that's a thing. I just can't believe that we're gonna do it again. I don't know if you've been here with us the whole time, Remy, but we actually legit just did that song. Wait, Steam Manager, what are you doing? Aw, Remy, thank you for the follow. When do we start Steambot? Next month. We'll start it after like the first week of August. Yeah. I'm thinking about making a new program about racing. I just need to find someone who can run fast. Not me. Sorry, dude.
I wish I could be on TV too. I wonder if I could convince a scout to give me a chance. Do you want to see the high scores for each game? No, I'm good.
Oh, you know what? That's true. You do have the trip coming up. Rubik says, because I may have to ask to start later because I have a trip coming up, and I know you don't want to miss it, and I wouldn't want you to miss it either. So, can we start after the 8th? Yeah, no problem. All good, all good. Again, travel safe, please. You enjoy your trip. If you don't want me to start it on the 8th, I mean, if you don't want to start it up until the 8th, I'll think of something. Or before the 5th. Let me go see the calendar real quick. No, it's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Because let's do it after the 8th. Let's do it after the 8th, because technically speaking, we'd be airing it the 4th. But you need time to go, like, get ready for your trip, and I don't want you missing that. So, we'll do it after you get back, okay? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. So, just do it when we come back. I'll think of something else. You know what, actually, thank you for that chance, because instead we can run Street Fighter. Because I've been wanting to stream Street Fighter, and I just picked up the 30th for Switch. And I've been wanting to play some fighting games on here again. I miss it.
We've been waiting for you. You're one of the contestants for our hit show, Dangerous Games, aren't you? Let's see, which event are you signed up for?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. Let's go with Beast Hunter.
Okay, then you need to go to studio number 1. Have fun! Yay! My soul's dying.
I'm fading. Relax. We got this. We got this collab. We got this collab. Our next challenger is Megaman Volna. Do you want to hear the rules? I kick ball. I hit dog. There's the rules. Here we go! Boop. 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 No! I want to redo! Cut! I want to retake! That's not Paprika. That's some random other mecha dog. In the spirit of Cashin, we'll call him Friender. What's up, cat? Yeah, sure. So, Insomni-Chat, please talk to me, because this is the most boring minigame ever. I am suffering right now. I don't even have to... I looked away at Insomni-Chat, and I'm still doing okay. No, it's fine. You're good. Save your zennies, Cube. You're good. It looks fine. We'll be okay. Kat asks, what's my favorite headcanon for the Mega Man Legends series? That even though the Bonds claim that they're pirates... No. See, Kat, I can't share my favorite one because it's kind of a spoiler for this game. Okay, I'll say this, though. I think the Bonds would be better if they weren't pirates, actually. I feel like the Bonds can make it as not pirates, if that makes sense. Like, if they went legit. Kind of like how in the Kirby anime, King Dedede would be better if he wasn't a villain, because he has some really cool ideas for the village. It's like... yeah, sure. Exactly, you're already waiting on a whatchamacallit, so you're good. We'll be fine. We will make it work. I will make it work. Can't have my homegirl looking bad during our collab. No. That's not an option. Ah, nuts.
Congratulations, Mega Man, you did it. You win a Zet Saber. Would you like to try again? No, I wouldn't.
No, I would not.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mega Man Volnut. Thank you for playing Mega Man. I'm done.
No thanks. Alright. Let me go check out my muster real quick. I want energy range. You know what? Let's try this one. Let's try the triple access real quick. We've been waiting for you. Balloon Fantasy.
Our next challenger is Mega Man Volnut. Do you want to hear the rules?
The rules are how I shot balloon. There you go. There are the rules.
Here we go.
Kat, I feel like you'll get a kick out of what my favorite thing is. if you like the characters as much as I do.
Your time is this time. You did it.
Cube says, I'm the most entertaining person in the world. That she is. Although, honestly, the no-spoiler version is basically what you said. Yeah. I am making a stop at that place in this playthrough before I finish it. I will showcase the amazingness that is that one location. For Insomni-Chat, I will. Mark my words. Oh my gosh, so... Yeah, sure, Cube. And I'll read it out loud when you're done. You guys are keeping me going right now. I don't know why I'm so tired. Oh, I'm sorry. Ads are butt. No. I was agreeing with you, Kat. Like, I can't wait to get to a certain part, because I feel like you know exactly what I'm talking about. I want to showcase that part of the game before my run's over, because I know it's like, easily missable. I'm gonna have to definitely make a save for that part, so I can showcase both routes of it. Yes. Did I get it? Yes! So Audi says I'm doing a thing. Can you step up and entertain chat? So Cube goes, okay, so you guys like knock jokes? Great. You know any? That's a classic. Thank you, Cube, for that laugh. Bad bounce. Hold up. I messed up. We're not doing this yet. Alright, we're gonna try one more time, and then I'm gonna call it.
Is that Mouton I see? Oh no, I'm distracted by the cute. Hold on, one moment, please. Oh no. Hey, it's Mouton. How's it going? Oh my gosh, guys. We're gonna get a shouty for Moo. Real quick. Mouton is a new streaming friend I met while I was traveling around. And Mouton has been a huge pleasure to watch. Mouton's actually one of the streamers that I had on while I was driving around on my trip to go hang out with Demi and Cube. And Mouton has such a cathartic stream to hang out in. She really does. Mouton's a mega cutie. If you like variety, Mouton actually strives for that as well. I feel like I'm making friends with all the variety people. Mouton strives to have a nice variety stream and plays things like Apex. Has been meaning to play Odin Sphere, which he was recently running. Yeah, variety fam. Welcome to the variety fam jam. That's what's up. And Moo also likes really like laid back activities. Like Moo recently built a oh my gosh, what was it? She recently built the Lego bonsai tree. The Lego Sakura bonsai tree too, which looked really cool when it was a bit assembled. I'm sorry, Moo, it's so late, I'm tired. And Moo also built a cool nanoblock shark, which apparently is posable. I didn't realize they made nanoblocks that are posable now. I'm like floored. But yeah, if you guys got a chance, Moo is another one I'd recommend hanging out with. Lego Bonsai So Worth, yeah. I didn't expect those chocolate frogs and Kit Kat bars would come out to look so gorgeous. That was cool. But yeah, no. It's okay, Moo. I don't think I can pull this one off yet with my setup. So yeah, welcome to Insomni-Attack. I'm the host of Insomni-Attack. Kind of sleepy gamer tone. always. You honestly, Moo, you've been a pleasure to watch and get to know. And I'm sorry that it took an extra week for you to stop in because I have a bad habit of just randomly shifting gears and doing a bunch of other things. Aw, thank you, Moo. Thank you for wishing me a good stream. I'm hoping you're feeling better because I know ick is no fun.
Never is. Ooh.
What are we doing next? What are we gonna do next? Actually, Moo, you caught me at a very fun game. This is one of my... So Moo was recently talking about playing a game that she enjoyed way back, and this is mine. This is the one that I was talking about earlier. I've actually had a couple different people stop by the stream, and they're like, oh yeah, this game. Used to just get lost on this little island. Oh! Cube writes, Mouton, thank you for keeping Aki awake and alive. Yeah, for real. And Cube, honestly, you too. You're another one that I'd listen in on. So again, thank you. Thank you both, honestly. It was a trip. Yeah, I'm good at that. Moo writes, I honestly didn't know Aki was even traveling half the time. Yeah, no. I'm very good at that. So, they call this a resort in the book. And this is basically Cadillac's Island's uptown. And there's things like museum, there's a TV station. There's also this thing, the YAG. Aww. Me too, Cube, me too. Moo says, I'm surprised I am not too much of a distraction. No, you're distracting, alright. It's hard to not pay attention to you, because you're just so captivating. That said, I'm very good at multitasking. Don't you guys know? I perform better when cutes are involved. I really do. We legit one turn to boss because we had the in-game characters cheering for me. I'm like, ah, yeah, I can't lose now. Cat goes, their only hospital's only in Uptown. To be fair, Cat, the island's not that big, so. I don't know. Cat goes, oh man, this is where the hospital is. Good thing the bonds didn't come here. Oh, for real. Oh my gosh. Also, Mood, now that like you're actually here, like semi live. Thank you again for the follow. Appreciate it greatly. Small island, yeah, it's a small island with a lot of fun people though. I'm debating on whether or not I want to take a break and start doing some side quests or continue with the story. I don't know. I've been going for 5 hours ish, so I'm like debating. I'm debating if we're gonna do one last bit before I go to bed, or we're gonna do like a side quest or something. Oh no, Cat. Cat says add in a raid segment for the Uptown area, and if you fail, the hospital is what gets destroyed like the other buildings. And I'm like, no. I don't have the heart for that. Cat says, talk to Art Girl. Well, thank you for your support. Thank you for your support, Moo. It means a lot. And again, Moo, if I'm saying your name wrong, please yell at me. I'm trying. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I'm being mean. Moo, did you want to redeem your freebie? While I'm still, like, semi-conscious? Especially since we have a couple new e-friends with us. Like, you actually came at a very, very good time. Your timing is impeccable. Just say anything? Don't tempt me. Yes, you did, you have a freebie. Since you're cool. Since you're cool and you were really, really, really kind with that one comment you made earlier, you have a free outfit change if you are interested. And we also have a certain someone in chat that knows the special command that goes with that outfit change if you'd like to see that. So you guys let me know. We're gonna set up to do the next part. We'll talk to Art. We'll talk to Art Girl on the way back, I think. As much as I want to talk to her now. Can we have a Bigfoot outfit? You know, that'd be actually interesting if I can get those big pajama style hoodies with the custom hoods. Unfortunately, Mood, the best I can do is doggo. I do have the doggo thing. Cat says, I appreciate the fact that you have dog-themed wear instead of cat-themed wear for Twitch. Too many cats, nice to see dogs. Really? Really, Cat? Flattered to hear you say that, although cats are cute. I hang out with a couple cats. I think they're cool. I'm a dog person myself, but like, yeah. Alright. Actually, you know what? Let's call roll. Alright, we'll have roll develop some stuff while the broken motor propeller and cleaner were used to make the vacuum arm. Ah, that would be cute to see a hedgehog-style VTuber. I know a car. So this arm is a little different. You can't use it to attack with, but you can use it to easily gather up scattered refractor shards. Oh, I made the blade arm already?
This is a short-range, arm-mounted weapon. It's probably best used when you get in trouble and are surrounded by enemies.
That's my son. Oh my god. You guys are killing me. But yeah. If you are so inclined. Also, Cube asks, so are we giving out free doggo coupons at this point? I might. I might be. I might be. Because I know that's kind of like our mascot, Cube. But no, really, meeting Moo and Baz actually has been very, very cool, and they're worth checking out too. So I'm glad we got the chance to run into them both, or at least I got to run into them both. I know there's a couple of the regulars that came along with that. That said, it sounds like you guys would like to you would like to see a nice change up. Alright. Let me save really quick, because this is where the game gets complicated. Save. Card 1. And to be fair, Cube, the modules are kind of on the newer side, so like, you know, how else are people gonna know about them if we don't show them off? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So okay. Here's how we're gonna do it. We'll let our new VTubing friend decide. Do you prefer glasses or no glasses? Okay. Should I upgrade it now? You know what? Let me see if I can upgrade the rapid. We won't do spread because I want the focused fire for this next item. Let's improve the firing speed. And I'm gonna improve the ammo real quick. And we're gonna go... Oh wait, did I just... Or did I DC again? Because I swear if I DC'd again, I'm gonna be really, like, cross. Because this... I swear this thing is just driving me nuts. Do 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 do.
Did you hear what happened? Someone stole all the boats here. Now the only one left is an old broken down one.
Okay, Kat, did you say that the bonds didn't come this way? Because I'm beginning to suspect they did. Like, Alright. Insomni-Chat has spoken. Insomni-Chat has spoken. So, we're going to showcase this again. For our new e-friends and rating friends. So, there are sing redeems. We've got a few fun commands like, you know, the bonk, the behave, and all the other stuff. Of note, though, we have this. Where's the thing? Where did the thing go?
So I hear Twitch is asking for some variety. Well, look no further. If you'd like a fun variety experience, come on down to Insomni-Attack. I'll variety you right up. Oh, silly me. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot. Another special thing we do here at Insomni-Attack is if you know the secret code.
We also give out arharas. Oh my gosh. Embrace my new item. So this is a historic moment. This is a historic moment where I have to hydrate. I'm so sorry. I'm like so tired. I'm like fading, honestly. Blue's my favorite color. So we have a double. We have a very extremely rare double Ara Ara combining cubes redeem and the special bonus one for our new e-friend Mutan. Ara Ara. Cube, you really shouldn't go through all that trouble just for little old me. I'm looking forward to our collab as well, but you don't have to drop so much money, you know. Don't you know, I like you just the way you are. Oh my, oh my. And I can't believe a real cutie like Mutan showed up. I know that's your name, but can I call you that instead? Mutan? You know, you shouldn't worry so much, Mu. Honestly, you're a very fun person to be around. Oh my, you worry yourself way too much, honestly. You shouldn't think too hard of whether or not you're being interesting, because the truth of the matter is, regardless of what you do, we come to see you, because you're you. And that's what makes you interesting, don't you know? Okay, that's it, I'm done. Aw, Remy, thank you so much for jamming with us. I mean, hanging out with us all night, jamming games. Remy, you come back. You better tell us what you've been playing. But thank you again for your follow, and thank you for spending so much time with us. You take care. Enjoy your bed set radio. Aww. Oh, that's so cute. Remy goes, Toodles! Oh wait, I'm so distracted. I was too busy flirting with chat. Wait, what are we doing again? Chat, stop being so distracting. Oh my gosh. I wanted to rent a boat too. What? Go to the ruins? No, not me. I was gonna go fishing. There's a lot of trout out there in the lake, see? Need a boat? Normally you can take your pick, but we don't have any boats right now, sorry. Aw, okay. Moo, thank you so much for swinging by. Thank you for swinging by, as long as you have. Though our time was brief, it was great. You too, Moo. I'm hoping you feel better, and you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Good sleep too. Yep, catch you next time. You take care. For those of you going to bed now, enjoy your bed set radios. Speaking of which... Oh my god, I'm so tired.
Sorry, no boats there either. Someone's got install on my boats. I've only got one left and it's broken down. Won't be much use to you.
I guess, Kat, they mean, like, in a business sense, like, they're writing this one off as a loss? I don't know. Anything in here? Hello. If it's free, if it is for me. Oh my gosh. Wait, does it say? Does it say Wiley? Somewhere? Hold on, I wanna see. I wanna see. Hold on. Wolby. Well, to be fair, maybe they just coincidentally have the same name. Like, you know, there's a lot of Smiths. There's a lot of Lees. There's a lot of yeah, Mohammeds. Megaman, don't be rude, you gremlin. The man's being polite. You don't have to kick his desk because there's no boats. Honestly.
Wiley asked me to fix this boat for him, but it's beyond my help. I mean, how am I supposed to fix something that he can't even fix in the first place anyway?
The only thing wrong with this boat is the refractor casing and the couplings. If I had a big refractor like yours, I could probably fix it. I know what we're gonna do today. I spent so much time playing Japanese style games, I like pressed the wrong button. Oh my god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so done. I'm ready for bed.
Someone's been taking really good care of this boat. There!
Well, do you really think you should be doing that?
Would you look at this engine? Let's see. All we need to do is fix the transformer and the refractor and it'll be as good as new.
Roll.
What do you think you're doing?
Huh?
Megaman, could you hand me a wrench?
Just a sec, Roll.
There we go, all fixed. Whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just started fixing the ship and...
You really love machines, don't you? I can tell just by looking at your face.
Well, your face. It's covered with grease.
I'm glad I could get someone as pretty as you to fix my boat for me. Tell you what, you can use it anytime you want.
We'll be able to get to the island now.
That's great! Let me know when you want to go out to the island. I'll pilot the boat for you. See you later.
Okay.
Okay. Let's talk to the monkey. We're gonna save our game.
You know to get into the boat, you have to use the door in the back, right?
You don't say. You don't say. Thank you, Data, for that insightful comment. Whatever would I do without you? Cat goes, "Hey, Mega Man, you remember that one time you were trapped alone and starving? Good times." I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. When I heard that conversation for the first time, I was just like, oh my god. Roll, can you not? Roll, can you not, please? Please stop making me relive that moment. Chat. Cube. Cube. As much as I enjoy your company, honestly, if you have to go to bed, please go to bed. Okay. Here we go. I got this. It's the boat. Brodania, thank you for stopping by. Brodania writes, rented this game as a walking fetus on my PlayStation 1 and had no idea to do the entire week. 10 out of 10 would play again. Honestly, I've been saying that all night, bro. Like, this game, you don't even need to know how to play the game or like follow the story, but it's so much fun. Honestly, I love this game. Like, I played this when I was like really little too, and like, I didn't do the story. I just ran around in dungeons and just like laughed at the funny little Megaman, and it was like the best game ever. I loved it. Cat, we are gonna have some words. We are gonna have some words, Cat. I'm not gonna lie, I love that game too. They were like, come on, Cat. Don't do this to my heart. It's like the Sonia Luna debate in Star Force. Please don't do this to me. I told you, Cat, I can't pick a favorite of my children. I just can't. But thank you for swinging by, bro. I hope you enjoy your time at Insomni-Attack. I'm your host, Wolf Gamer Tone. And I'm like, oh gosh, I'm so done. I swear, if you people start nitpicking about the apricot pie thing, I'm going to be very sad. Okay, if you're zonking, if this is the part where you zonk, Cube, thank you so much for hanging out as long as you have. You take care. Enjoy your bits at Radio Homegirl. Always appreciate your company, I always do. Sleep well, please. And say hi to the doggos. Thank you. Wait, no, we're not ending stream. I'm gonna go fight the bonds.
Megaman, are you ready?
Yup, let's go.
Here we go. I'm picking something up on the sonar. Keep an eye out, Megaman. I knew it. They're here. Their robots are here.
Water battle. Protect your boat from the enemy's attacks. Shoot and destroy the red sub's torpedoes and the yellow ship's missiles before they hit the ship.
Mission start.
This part is why hard mode is called hard mode, everybody. I didn't change my weapon. Oh no. I didn't change my buster parts. Oh no. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna be okay. Oh no. Oh.
It's okay. I believe in me. We got this. I got this. We're gonna be okay. We are not gonna be okay. If I die, this is payback for running me over in the forest. Just want to throw that out there.
Megaman, ahead. Megaman, behind us.
You and your big butt cheeks. Can you, like, not block what I'm trying to shoot? Please?
Don't relax yet, Megaman.
So dirty.
Getting multiple signals on my
God.
sonar. There's a lot of little signals coming from around the ship.
Y'all saw that? He blocked the torpedoes with his big butt cheeks. So I couldn't shoot them. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a conniption. I really will. I have rage in my body.
Megaman, behind us! You're taking too many hits!
And that's why Kat said, I hope you have range. That's why it's called hard mode, everybody.
Good luck!
Also, hiya, Boothang, what's up? You are so no fun. Okay, so Kat brings up a very interesting thing. So one of the script changes for the English version is that when you lose this mini game, or rather when you lose this part of the game, Roll actually does freak out audibly, and it's honestly very sad to hear, because Roll legit goes, like, her voice goes so high when the ship goes down. It's terrifying. Also, I'm like so out of it right now. Hang on a sec.
Dude, seriously, are you okay? Like, this sounds like worse than the time you went to Papa John's and just destroyed your stomach with that super mega butter pizza. Also, yeah, no, I'm not happy right now. I hate this section so much. This section on hard mode is like actually disgustingly hard. So, Megaman mega died. Oh gosh. You know, every time you guys try to redeem out of doggo mode, like, what if I just decide to be mean and just change my voice anyway? You know, like, it's like it comes from the same place, guys. The same voice box, just different execution. Just throwing that out there. I don't know. Yeah, no, seriously. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Real talk, Cat. I'm like trying to remember what I did to beat this. I don't know if I want to run. I don't know if I want to run something like that hits harder. This section's so annoying, honestly. Oh, see, Cat, you're You're relatively new here, so you weren't there for the incident. Oh no, what happened? I'm about to say, oh, my game better not crash.
Sonar. Keep an eye out, Megaman. I knew it. They're here. Their robots are here.
Yo, Norm, make sure you ain't got the cooties, man, because like that don't sound good.
Mission start.
You shouldn't be sounding like old Snake. That's not healthy.
Can you please stop launching torpedoes at me? I swear to all that is holy. You know, half the time I worry about you, then the other half the time I'm like, why do you inflict this upon yourself? Yo, but oh no. Okay, 100%. I should probably stop after this. If I can get through this section, I should stop after this. I don't think I can continue. Oh, that didn't feel good. Ooh. That was not pleasant.
Don't relax yet, Mega Man.
Oh my
We're
gosh.
getting multiple signals
What is it?
from our
What,
sonar.
like two rockets?
There's a lot of little signals
Two
coming
rockets
from
hit
around
like
the ship.
I don't know, what is this? Mast crow? No, like the crow's nest or something? Ugh, it's annoying.
They're above us.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no. Normally I'm fine. I don't mind doing like late sessions, but like, oh gosh, I inhaled and I felt like, you know that taste you get when you have a bloody nose. I just tasted that. I'm like, oh, that's not good. That's not a good taste to have. Yikes. That's a yikes. Alright, this dude needs to be gone. This dude needs to get gone. I'm taking way too many hits because of him. Not happy about that. Oh gosh. Unfortunately I'm very prone to nosebleeds. So like I know the taste. I know the taste like kind of like instantaneously. So yeah, I'm just when I taste it I'm just like, "Oh. Am I dying?" No, I can't die on you guys. I just got back. I'm no longer headachy. So like, oh, let's not. Let's not. Yo, can y'all please chill with your rockets and your bullets and I swear. With your tanks and your guns and your bombs and your guns in your head, I am crying. That'll learn ya. No, I'm fine. It's just like I can detect it. I'm used to it, so it's like, is this gonna be cause for concern? No, y'all need to ease up with your with these attacks. Like, stop it! No, stop! You need to behave yourselves. I'm gonna put y'all in perma time. Out. Please tell me we're done. Please tell me there's no more of these goons flying around and swimming around. Oh, no! Trying to shoot my butt cheeks out from underneath me. Ah, no, I'm fine.
It looks like we got rid of all their little ships. Wait! I can see it on the sonar. Heads up, Mega Man. Something big's coming this way.
I knew our little blue boy'd show up. I figured we'd run into him sooner or later if we waited here. Slow ahead!
Slow ahead!
All right, men. Concentrate your fire on the blue boy. Blow him and his little toy boat out of the water.
What? But, Diesel, if we sink his boat, won't the keys go down with it?
Who cares? Once he's out of the way, we can get whatever we want from the man, right? We've got to take care of him once and for all. Thanks to him, our plans have been completely ruined. I'm gonna teach him a lesson. All right, men, let's do it.
What's wrong with me? Why should I care if that little brat dies? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't.
I wasn't looking at chat. What? No, I'm paying attention to the game. Totally, totally. I'm totally paying attention to the game.
We're outgunned. We can't fight them head to head like this. We need a different strategy. Megaman, what should we do? Fight or retreat?
Yo, 100% timeout.
Sometimes it's
Timeout! Timeout!
another day.
I just barely survived the other section. Yo, no. No. We are going back to the boathouse. I'm gonna recharge, talk to Data. Data's gonna fix my boat, and we're gonna go beat the Mons up. Basically, Cat goes, bro, the different strategy is to get more DACA. Okay, and also, no, that's not a joke, guys. That, like, what I just wrote in chat legit happened. Which we're not repeating live. I am not reliving that level of awkwardness ever again. Oh my god. No, we're not doing that. Alright, do I want a different buster part? Do I want to use a different special weapon? I feel like, honestly, I want to try the rest of these out. But how do you say no to this bad boy right here? This gun is the best gun ever. Alright. Let's tussle with these goons, and I might call it after this. So that y'all can get some sleep. As much as I love playing this, like I could go on until I finish this, honestly. But let me finish this section up. And then we'll do some hopefully some side questing next week. I don't know. We'll see. Oh hey, what's up, Yako? Good lord. I know it's summer holiday, but like, goodness gracious, great balls of fun. Oh my, rockets, please work with me here, man. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh hey. Whoever just followed, thank you.
Aw. Thank you, Soggy, for the follow. Appreciate that greatly. Hope you enjoy your time here with Insomni-Attack. Especially if you choose us as your sleepy time noise, considering I'm very loud and noisy.
If you don't watch it, you're gonna end up with a big hole in your backside.
Megaman! Megaman, are you alright? You didn't fall off or anything, did you? Okay. We shouldn't be able to maneuver in here. What do they think they're doing running around like that? Why don't they just give up? Aim for their arms and weapons. It's nothing more than a big frog who can't shoot.
Why aren't they running?
Okay, real talk.
Do they think they can beat us?
Real talk. Even Roll knows the what run around in circles and shoot them until they stop moving strategy. Roll knows what's up. That's hysterical, guys. Also, yes, I know that we're called Insomni-Attack, but at the same time, if you guys gotta hit that bed set radio and watch your health, please do so.
Shut up! Stop your whining! We still have one weapon, don't we? Boss, all our weapons have been destroyed.
Be quiet already! I didn't want to have to do this, but I'll teach them to mess with the bonds!
Mission complete!
Status report!
This is the engineer reporting. Our engines are completely offline. There's flooding in the main hull. The build pumps aren't working. There are fires in blocks 2 and 3. They're being sealed off. Teasel, I hate to admit it, but she's not gonna last much longer. We've got to get out of here.
All hands! Abandon ship! I'm sorry, Troy. After you went to all the trouble to make us such a magnificent robot. What can I say?
Cheer up, Teasel. Don't worry. We'll go back to the ship and come up with a new plan.
Yeah, that's it. That's the spirit. Thanks, you two. Now, I couldn't have asked for a better brother and sister than you. Get that blue boy next time for sure.
I don't understand. Even though we got the better of us again, I don't feel the least bit angry. What is that?
So yeah, if you guys are wondering why I said, yo, this game is very Ghibli-esque, there you go. You got these sea battles with all these ships and stuff. Dude, it's so good. This game is so amazing. I swear. Also, I like where mine and Cat's... Oh, wait.
All right, Megaman, let's get started. Surprise! I upgraded the support equipment to the boat. I should be able to access the spotter from here too. I wonder if that old fella used to be a
Can you imagine? That's pretty cool. Or maybe he's a spotter for someone. That said, so yeah, like, me and Kat had the same idea. We're like, Tron's like, I don't know what this feeling is, and me and Kat were like, indigestion, upset tummy. Quick, someone needs to get Tron some Pepto-Bismol. Get her some Tums. And then we realize, at least I realize, wait, how can Tron be cranky and hungry? She's got the greatest Servbot chef aboard the Gesellschaft, serving up the greatest curry, rice, and spaghetti in the A through D lunches. I know I say it a lot, but guys, seriously, play Misadventures of Tron at some point. Whoa! Alright, real talk. How much HP do these stupid dudes have? Like, can ya not, please? Note to self, grab vacuum arm. Stop trying to zone me. Stop it. I'm trying to do a thing here, and you're getting in my way, and I don't appreciate it. Alright, where's the last item? What the heck? Why is my phone vibrating? Hello. What is that? Old hoverjets. I think I can use these. Also, what? Oh my god! I'm gonna die. Okay, we're gonna go take a timeout. I feel like I said that at least 5 times during this whole entire stream. So what have we learned tonight, class? Always wear your helmet. And when the game says it's hard, the game is actually hard. When the game says protect roll in the boat, yeah, you probably want to protect roll in the boat. Oh my gosh. Yes, I do roll. Yes, I do. I probably could have grabbed the other thing, but like, eh. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, hello.
So, the pirates stole my boats and used them to make that giant robot, eh? I wonder what they were planning to do out at the ruins.
Go talk to the lady in a bit. We'll talk to her later. I need to go play this mini again, and I'm knocking out. Honestly, I'm like so tired.
Megaman, I came up with something different again. Jet skates! With these, you'll be able to move around a lot faster than you can by running. Just be careful you don't get hit by cars if you use them in the city.
There we go. Those jet skates are probably the best thing to use to keep you from getting hit in the city. Correction, Cat. My experience, the jet skates are what keep getting me hit in the city. Oh my gosh. Where is the save monkey? Here we go. That's how tired I am, guys. Like, I don't even remember. Data is literally dancing right next to Roll. Like, moving, gyrating furiously. And I'm just like, where's the monkey? That's how gone I am. Dance monkey, dance monkey, dance monkey. Oh, oh. Alright, so let's see if this guy... He says he's looking for someone fast to run, right? So let me see if... Oh, ha! Say, you look like you're a pretty good runner. You want to try out for my show? It's a race through the city streets. What do you say? Great! Come on then, let's go! Do you want to hear the rules? Don't hit the cones. Except for the good ones. You can hit those. Alright, let's do this thing. This game is a timed race through the city streets. The object is to pass through the course marked by the red cones within the time limit. The yellow cones are bonus cones. Knock them over as you're running and the clock will stop for a short while. You win if you finish the course within the time limit. There are 3 courses and 4 ranks, A through D. You start at rank D, and your ranking will go up as you win races. However, the higher your rank is, the shorter the time limit. I just said I didn't want to hear the rules. Ya goon. Okay. Which course should I do? Insomni-Chat, you decide for me. This is effort. I do not wish to expend effort. Which course are we taking, Insomni-Chat? Straight course, left course, or technical? Alright, Yako says we're try the left curve. Okay. It curves to the left. Let's try it out. I'm gonna give it a shot really quick. Where is it? Oh my god, can you people please decide on something? Of course cats, BRB. Alright. Alright. Yako chimed in first, so we're gonna go with Yako's answer. We're gonna go with the left curve. Alright. Here we go. I got this. Wait! I can just... Okay, that works. Yeah! I made it! Time is 8 seconds? Alright, do this again. Wait, hold up. Oh! Oh. Nope, let's try it again. I double tapped the zone. Whoops. Congratulations, you made it! Oh, I get to enter my name too. Wait. Why'd I move the cursor on? I'm dumb. I'm sorry. Yay. Okay. Okay. Almost. Yes! You set a new record! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new record time! Congratulations! Oh, I tied! I tied with the devs! Oh, nice! Alright. Alright. So close. I got stuck on the pole. Megaman, we are skating through the course, not walking through it. What are you doing? Just in time. Yes! I don't know what that is, but I like winning things. That's cool. Alright. Alright. So, after, okay, so, Awadi then said the straight course. After Yako chimed in, so we're gonna do the straight course next. I'm sorry. They said this is straight, right? I didn't know straight course. That is that course is still kind of curvy. I'm a little bit mad. A little bit. A little bit. Alright, let's do this again.
Well, show of hands. How many of you here think that you could break this course record? Well, you're wrong. Let's go.
Ah! Oh, cool. Music box. It's kind of neat, I guess. Ah, so close. I tied my own time. Are you joking? All right. Last up, technical course. It counts, 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 it counts. Okay. One more time. Let's do this again. I don't think I went the right way. Oh my god, I missed it like twice. I still missed it. This should not be that hard, guys. What's happening? What is happening with this challenge? Oh no. I can't do this. Alright, alright. I can do this. I can do this. I believe in me. I got this. Usually. Maybe. Kind of. Sort of. What's the record for this course? Why am I not hitting it? What is this nonsense? Oh, I'm top. I'm in the money, but I'm top. I'm only on top third. So it's 1336. All right. All right. Okay. Nope. Nope. Thank you, Insomni-Chat, for believing in me, because I certainly don't right now. I certainly don't right now. Okay. Okay. Speed. I am speed. I am speed. Ah! I beat it, but I wanted to beat the one time. Ugh. Yeah, I got a giant horn. Whoop-de-doo. Wait! My name's not... Ah! I was 0.30 seconds off of it. I didn't get stuck on the one cone. Oh, this is too dangerously addicting. You know, we got the top on whatchamacallit, the left curve course. So you know what? There you go. I got something. So what's the Omni unit? Okay. Okay, so if we... This isn't too bad. It's not too bad, I guess. Ramen? Really? How did the coning go? I hit them. I hit the cones. There you go. That's the answer to that question. I hit the cones. No, it's not. Okay. Okadokal. We're gonna go talk to the monkey. We're gonna talk to the monkey. Aww. Really? This is when you show up, Grill? Aw, man. I mean, we are called Insomni-Attack, but like... What's up, girl? How you been? Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by, girl. I'm always happy to see your name in chat. It's just you came at a really awkward time because we're actually about to wrap. Although it's not a bad thing. It's not entirely a bad thing, actually. Grill, if you're interested, Persona 4, we're doing that. The last few games we've been playing actually have been pretty relaxing, very laid back, pretty chill. And speaking of laid back and chill, I am really happy Mutan stopped by tonight because let's see, what is Mu up to tonight? Oh my god, Danky's still up too? Good god. I'm really glad you guys got to meet Mu for a bit. Because Mutan goes live around the time I wrap, and surprisingly, I know I have a really weird schedule, so it's been hard to find someone to give you guys to after I wrap. But Mutan is a pretty solid candidate for that. So thank you everyone for swinging by. I really hope you enjoyed what we went through tonight. This is a really good game. If you ever get a chance, please play it and experience it for yourself. It's such a fun game. we're gonna stop the run for here for now. We'll be back next week to continue this. I like to think that we'll have time to do some side questing finally, and we'll get to see and meet some of the cool inhabitants of this island. Tomorrow we go back to Persona as usual, and then we're gonna be going into what's it called? Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. And since Cube is asking to start Steambot after she gets back from her trip, I guess we'll do the extra week. We'll just play Street Fighter or something. So that'll be fun. So, what was it? Yeah, it's been I missed you guys, honestly. Yeah, thank you, Kat. And again, thank you for the follow. Thank you all for all our new e-friends who are following. I'm so glad that, like, to be back streaming with you guys. Look forward to it. So glad everyone got to stop by, say hi. Glad to see I was missed. Alright, y'all best behave for Moo, because Moo's cool. Y'all gonna get sit on if you don't behave. So, we're gonna wrap here. Again, for the VOD friends, thank you as always for watching as far. I know that Insomni-Attack's been going on longer and longer these days, so thank you for having the patience. And, I think that's about it. I'm glad to see you guys again, and, again, we're gonna be raiding into Moo tonight because she's cool and she's very, very calm, very, very soothing, which is something that's definitely needed at this hour for a lot of the Insomni chat. Oh, thank you, girl. Yeah, appreciate your company. And if you can, just no pressure. Stop by when you can, as always. But we do appreciate your company. All right. Again, I'm so excited to share this game with you, and please check out the Great Adventure Guidebook, or the Daiboken Guidebook, when Cosmo drops it, because it's an interesting book. It was fun to work on. Alrighty. This has been Insomni-Attack. I've been your host, Sleepy Gamer Tone, and I bid y'all a good night.